Good morning, everybody who's ready to get some shit done. Hello. Hanina! Cheers! Need to finish the Neck arc very quickly because it expires in 12 hours and I can't renew. Oh no. All right. Yeah, boy, do I have a list of things to do. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you. He's looking at me. So he's on the floor by the door with only his head on his bed looking at me going, really can't keep eyes open. We did a good walk this morning. You can go to sleep. Yeah. We had a weird day yesterday. It was just not a good time. I mean, it was fine. Like I mentioned in the Discord, I don't have my happy meds, so I'm a little off. I'm getting the brain zappies. So it's one of the tasks of today, now that Christmas is over and the pharmacy is open and stuff, and my insurance company will be able to have their chat open and stuff, we're going to try to yell at them and make them refill my prescription. It's very frustrating. But yesterday, so we didn't get home on Christmas Eve until like 9:30 at night. So he was at my parents like all day, and we went to dog park, and we saw Calcifer and Murphy. We hung out with them, and then we went home. And we went to my parents and had presents and games, and the dogs there. It was crazy. So yesterday, he slept like all day. It took us until we didn't get out of the house to go to a dog park until 1 p.m. He was just sleeping. I slept until noon. He slept until noon. Actually, he slept longer because I was the one who's like, okay, I need to get up. But it was just such a weird, funky day. It was very overcast. It was raining. It was just like cold and didn't want to leave. And we did dog park for like a half hour. Normally we're there for an hour. He was done. And we came home and again, collapsed, was not doing anything. He did not wake up and have any energy until like 11 o'clock at night. And I'm just like, this is crazy. So it was a wild time. Thankfully, I have more energy today. I was very in the funk yesterday. So we're like, all right, enough of that. We're getting stuff done today. So yeah, I have a long list of things to do. Hi, Caitlin. Almost 2/3 done with audio edits. I have plenty more on your to-do list. Hi, Julia. Yeah, there was a lot of sleeping happening yesterday. Hi, Mirax. Welcome over again. How it do? I've already been like writing down things I need to do, getting some inspiration. But yeah, we've got a plentiful supply, and I'm like, oh God, 5 days, and I still have so many books to read. I'm definitely not going to finish them all, and that's fine. I've come to the point of like, you know what? It doesn't matter if I don't finish those TBRs since we're starting the new year, and it's like they're not going anywhere. I'll get to them eventually, you know. The day after Christmas? I don't think we have a name for it. Do you have a name for it? It's just December 26th here. Is there a fancy name? What is the day after Christmas called? Do we have a name? Is it Boxing Day? Boxing Day. It's not an American thing. Boxing Day is a British thing. That's why. It's Boxing Day. That thing. I've actually never known when Boxing Day is, so thank you for making me Google that. And yeah, that's a British thing. America doesn't do that nonsense. We're not into boxing, we're into wrestling. It's the 2nd of Christmas. That's fun. That sounds fun. Okay. Went to Golden Gate Bridge yesterday and walked across it, and then we walked back. Jeez. How long does that take? I've never been to the Golden Gate Bridge. Never been there, so I don't know. I've never been to San Fran. Hi, Amy. So Litmus is officially over. And that means it's time to do stuff. Do the British have Black Friday, though, since they have a different Thanksgiving? I don't know. Yeah, is Boxing Day like Black Friday? I know in Japan, New Year's Day is their Black Friday. Or is it day after New Year's? It's New Year's Day. Because they have the bag sale, which is super fun. I love bag sale because it's always like it's surprises. So you don't actually know what you're getting, but you go to a designated store and get their secret bag. And it's usually filled with lots of fun goodies and things. So I loved going to in Japan when I lived there doing that bag sale. I wish we did the bag sale here. But yeah. Almost had to wish my siblings happy Boxing Day because I almost forgot to message them. Yeah, British doesn't have Thanksgiving. Everyone has Black Friday now. It's just sale day. Yeah. I'm the only person on my global team logged on today because my boss is, I don't know, MIA. Fine with this because it means I can do nothing. Yeah, today our business decided to close the day before and the day after Christmas. So everyone was kind of forced to take PTO today. And then I don't work Fridays, but I'm going to sign on for like a couple hours just to get some things done because there's things that have to get done tomorrow. So I'll do that. But otherwise, we closed office. Which is why it's like, oh, it's a Thursday and I'm here. But yeah. 4 miles there and back. Could you imagine walking that long, buddy? Just so y'all can see, this is what I'm seeing right now. This man, just look at that face. They're so tired. We found a new lake today. We went in a different direction today for our walk because when I was driving to do a apartment tour, I found a new lake and I'm like, hey, that's not actually that far. Let's go walk around that lake. And we went around and walked around that lake and it was a nice time, even though it was a bit cold this morning and frosty. It was frosty. All right. What's the mom Zoom? What? The mom Zoom? Does that mean end of the year? It's mom Zoom. I don't know. Oh, is it walking? I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. I lost all train of thought. So there we go. I haven't listened to this one in a second. What's this one? Hold on. Oh no, I hate that. I hate that. Let me go to that. Oh, zooming on Paul. You know, I have to. He's my baby. Look at him. Oh, honey, it's so hard to be dog. You don't know how hard it is to be dog, okay? You don't know the struggles and the pains that he goes through every day. You don't understand. So, hi, Bubba. It's okay. You don't have to keep opening your eyes. Just go to see people. Yeah, okay. All right, well, let's get some shit done, shall we? I am still reading. I did finish Kingdom of Embers yesterday. I did end up giving it 2 stars. Not a good time. We're still reading this one. We're going to start Lady Macbethed because that's what my spinner wheel gave me for my next ebook. We are listening to The Scarlet Veil. I'm hoping to finish that one today. It's one of the chunky books. It's a 19-hour audiobook, and so we've got 8.5 hours left. So like 4 hours of listening. I'm spinning my wheel, the first wheel of the day. And it says to read my physical book. Also, I got a new dice set. What? Me, a new dice set? Who would have thunk? But it's a Lord of the Rings one. Look, it's the One Ring in there. But it wants to focus. There we go. Look at my One Ring. But all of them have it. So I feel like today, instead of doing the usual like different d20s. I'm gonna roll the whole One Ring set. So finish the night ends with fire this morning, and now I don't know what to read next. So we're just gonna do all these guys and have some fun. Let's see. That's 20. 34. 34. That's not bad. But they were all of them deceived. Also, hi, Kim. One rule. 7 to the 12 lords. There's the D20. They were all of them deceived. For another ring was made. It's fine. All right. Well, I'm going to read my physical book for 34 minutes, apparently. That's our first Tosquito of the day. We're going to crack open a Coca Zero, my beverage of choice. Yeah. You know what, Amy? Let's go in blind. Let's go in blind to it. I know I barely know anything about it, honestly. I just know it's very popular. It's humorous D&D stuff, I guess. That's all I kind of know about it. So let's go in blind. Yeah. All right. One short sprint that I will be reading, in which Jenny entertains unexpected visitors. That's what's up. Nice. Going blind. Let's go. Let's do it. All right. Well, I'm going to sit on my couch that is clean and not peed on now. He's been a good boy the past couple days. I think we just had a rough spot. Hi, Dad. Going in blind to reading Dungeon Crawler Carl is what Amy's going to attempt to do if she can get the book for Avri. So, for the rest of us, Papa, honey, it's okay. You can sleep. You don't have to get up. I'm just going to move to the couch unless you want to come cuddles with me. You can come cuddles with me while I read. Hello, Ochizoku Levi. Or is it Levi? Levi? Hello, happy holidays. We're getting to our first sprint of the day. I hope y'all get some stuff done. I'm going to get into reading this. In 3, 2, 1, begin! That's my foot, buddy. All right. Let's see. I must wait several months in Libby, and then I'll be going in blind as well. All right, Levy's fine. Okay. I didn't read the synopsis, just skimmed and put all my trust in Nina. Did you just hit a chord? Hold on, my monitor just went blank. There it goes. He hit a chord. I got so frustrated the other day with all the chords here. I need someone to manage my chords for me because I can't do it. I can't do it without having an issue. Anyway, yes, we put trust in Nina's recommendation. I sound like they do the British Bake Off Show countdown. Good, it's on KU. Hi, Mitradoo. Hi, kitty cat. In the middle of reading Peter Darling. Finally reading it after not having the energy to concentrate on anything for weeks. I feel that. I decided to get my pretzels. The last of my pretzels. But you can't have them. These are spicy pretzels. Okay? They will make you sick if you try this pretzel. That's why I gave you the puppy treats. And you have all these bones. Look at all those bones that you could be chewing on instead. You got bully stick. You can chew on all that. You don't have to have my pretzels, babe. They're not good for you. They make you throw up because they're spicy. Mommy likes spicy food. I'm sorry. Made good progress on the main journal spread for 2025 goals. I literally have not started the actual inking of the journals in. Go side. Go side. Side. I have had such fear that I'm going to mess it up. But hopefully today, we shall begin that. Also have Peter Dunn on the pile of books to read. I hate cords. I want everything to be wireless. I swear to God. And the thing is, this desk moves, so I can't, like, put all the cords, like, and just, like, attach them to the wall. Because the desk, it needs to have, you know, slack if I move the desk up. So, very frustrating. I just installed this new little, like, desktop side charger. You can't see it. But it has, like, easier for my USB and stuff. So that instead of going behind, it's here. But now that cord is going under here to the extension. If I just had better outlets locations here, we wouldn't be having such a problem. Buddy, that's for donation, bud. What are you doing? Why are you licking that? Hey, don't lick that. That's just going to Goodwill, bud. That's not for licking. Okay? It's not for licking. Not for licking. It's not for licking. You got a pig, you got a pig. It's a pig time. It's a pig time. Got a little tiny piggy. It's a thick piggy. Piggy, ready? Ready? Go get the pig. Okay. Pig time for dogs. Anyway, hi. Also need to make your Bujo set up for 2025. Failed miserably at the 2024. I feel you. I feel you. It's all good. That's right. Nina's only recommending the audiobook. The audiobook is far superior, apparently. Enjoying it. Beginning was a bit rough because I struggled to figure out what the tone was meant to be. Oh, where'd you get your reindeer? Grandma and Grandpa got him these plushies, but they're balls technically. But they're covered in a little like outfit. This is a ball, but it's a reindeer. Can I show them your reindeer? There we go. He's already got a hole in it, but there's a ball inside it. But it's a little reindeer guy. Okay. He got a penguin and a Santa. Who else did you get? The reindeer. There's 4 of them. Penguin, Santa, reindeer. Who was the 4th one? Was it an elf? Did we get an elf? I don't remember. Might be an elf. What is a ball? Yeah, get on that hold list. There's one guy killing it and narrating these books. Good. Okay. The hype is there. Can I have the ball? Can I have the ball? Just gonna do this. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. Nope. But you just made me spill that on me. Can I have it yet? Do you want me to throw it or you just want to keep tugging? Hold on, you gotta spit it out. Come here. Spit it out. There you go. Good times. I suggest August 17th, but whatever you guys choose is fine. Okay. We're talking about Dungeon Crawler Carl. Dungeon Crawler Carl. All right, well. We have read book. I'm going to spin my wheel again. What are we doing next? I get to watch a video. And what else are we doing while we're watching said video? I don't know what I'm going to watch, though. I'm going to clean. What are we cleaning? I have 3 spinner wheels, by the way. That's 20, 30, 45. We're starting with the kitchen. 45 minutes. 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Yeah. Do I even have a video? I'm pretty caught up. I think I'm caught up on at least YouTube. I don't know. Maybe I'll just chill. Maybe I will just chill. And just clean. You just clean. Clean. Hashiri tsuzuke yuri. Ooh, we sold some books. Oh, nice. Just got another audiobook on. Libby. I've been watching. I don't know. I just am. Like 1,500 in your watch later list. Pretty caught up. A lot of people, for me and my subscription is clogged with them like pre-scheduling their live streams, which does annoy me to no freaking end. But yeah, I'm pretty caught up. I mean, I do skip some that I'm just like, that doesn't interest me. So, I don't know. I'm waiting for, there's a new Smosh video coming out today that I know I'm going to want to watch, but it's not out yet. I think Netflix did Squid Game come out? Squid Game season 2? But yeah, it did. But I can't I can't clean and watch that because it's in Korean and I need to read the subtitles. So I'm thinking, did you just pull the cup I use out of the bathroom to wash you? Out here, buddy? Did you just do that? Is that the cup that we use to wash? Why did you bring it all the way out here? It's not a toy. He took his puppy shampoo out of the bathroom the other day too, and I found it in my library. And I'm like, what the heck is this doing here? No, don't chew on the clamp. That's keeping that in place, buddy. Are you getting restless? Are you getting restless? Come here. Up. Up, up. There we go. It's a big boy. Oh, you jumped into the bathtub, I can tell. Got wet paws. Look at this man. Look at this man. This is the good scratch point right here. Right on the back of his shoulder blades. We like this point. Charlotte! Roof. I just hit my dog live stream. Abusing my dog live. As you can see, he is incredibly abused. Look at this abuse he's undergoing right now. Rawr, rawr. He's right behind me, isn't he? What is this ball here? Should I throw that? Oh, I hit the wall. Okay. Well, can I have that? Can I have that? Yeah, no, my Consumathon points, I have currently... Wait, where's my Consumathon point tracker? I literally always have it up now. I have 64 points for TV show, which is essentially all YouTube. There's been like 2 other things I've watched that have been an actual TV show. So, yeah. The YouTube has done a lot. What are we doing? What are we doing? I have the ball. I have the ball. Ah. You have to drop it, dude. I can't throw it if you're gonna hold it in your mouth. Okay? You have to drop. You drop it. You drop. All the way. You have to drop it all the way, not just a little bit. There we go. You'll get it. All right. What did I say? 45. 45 minutes. On the clock. I shall clean my house, starting with my kitchen. We're awake, as you can see. Watching a lot of Bluey. I've never seen Bluey. I hear all about Bluey. But yeah. All right. Let's get rock and roll. Towards my finger he caught. Thank you. Thank you for dropping the ball. All right. Well, in that case, I think I'll just listen to my audiobook since I don't have anything yet that I want to watch on YouTube as we wait for Smosh. Books up to 80% off. No Q. No more buying books. You're moving. 80% off a second Charles. Shit. All right. Scarlet Veil, let's go. 45 minutes on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Stato. And also, do.
I'm here.
No. Huzzah.
What's new? Merry post-Christmas.
Hello. We're getting motivated today. Yesterday was bad.
Well, yesterday was Christmas.
So bad for us. It was a rough day for us here. Yeah. Well, like, I don't know what was wrong. Well, I kind of know what's wrong with me mentally right now, and that's because I don't have my meds. Because they ran out, and my insurance isn't refilling it for some god-awful reason, and I couldn't contact them because it's been the holidays.
Dumb.
On the to-do list today. But Paul was so exhausted from Christmas Eve shenanigans that he slept until noon yesterday.
Baby.
Yeah. And I slept till that. We didn't go to the dog park till 1. We were only there for half an hour before we came back and we crashed again. He was done. And I had that, that heaviness in your head where all you want to do is close your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And like, it was not day. It was rainy and cold and heavy yesterday. So we're trying to make up for it today.
Okay, sounds good.
And I just completed a task of the day.
Yeah.
Which was to clean my fridge.
Woo!
Done.
Boop, boop. Boop, boop. What did we do? We just tidied up this here a bit.
Yeah. So
good morning, afternoon, chat, Merry Christmas, all the things. Hello.
Let's see.
Hi guys.
What have we missed? Got that.
Well, since you guys are here, I got from my cousin's Secret Santa, I got a Happy Planner notebook.
Nice.
And it's Sleeping Beauty.
Love it. Love it.
Yeah, no. And so I've decided this is going to be an attempt at Bujo. The nice thing about Happy Planner is like you can just put in sheets of stuff and take them out very easily. So if I mess up, that's going to be the thing. But I'm sure you all have seen TBR Changer at this point because you're kept up with the videos.
Yeah.
And we're going to see how well this works. But Q's first TBR challenge was a bingo board.
Yes.
So I'm essentially, because I'm still floundering on goal stuff for next year.
Sure.
But I have stuff I need to do. So we're going to start the year with a 5x5 bingo board. And then each row unlocks something to make 29.
Nice.
It works out. The math works out. But basically, so I can check off the stuff I need to do.
Sure.
In the spirit of Q. So we're gonna try not to biff drawing this.
I'm hoping today that I actually get to start filling my journals in, because I've been doing a lot of prep work for it and trying to figure it out. I literally got a couple other ideas because I watched Mars's video earlier this morning, their beaded video about their planners and stuff, their lineup. And I liked their 25/25s in 2025, which is like things that you want to, do multiple times, Yeah. So I was like, that's a good one for things that I need to do repeatedly. Yeah. So been doing that. We've got reading. I finished that terrible book I was reading last night. So I at least accomplished that, and it was awful, by the way.
Sad.
Unfortunately, it was really bad. So, which sucks, because I have another book by that author.
I mean, is it too late to not read it?
Well, I have the physical copy of it, so I feel bad. But granted, maybe this author has grown, because this was the one I read recently was their older one. So the one I have as a physical one is a newer book. I think it was like 2021 that this one came out. So maybe we have grown as a writer and gotten better. So that's what I'm hoping for.
Maybe.
But next year, I will try to allow myself to
say it with me. DNF. Thank you.
Try really hard.
Try really hard not to torture yourself and waste your time reading books you're not going to enjoy. I mean, if you at least set a parameter, like, oh, this is a big red flag for me.
I did somebody else said this. I forget who said this. If the synopsis does not cover the first 25% of the book, then they were DNFing. I'm like, I think that's a good one, which would have made me DNF Kingdom of Embers because that synopsis was way out of left field from what was in the book. So
you learned stuff.
So that's one possible tactic. I'll try. I don't guarantee I'll be good at it. But
we all want you to be able to DN. That's all I can say. We've seen the suffering.
Yeah.
We can't let it persist. But it's in your control. So.
Yeah. Sketch the next few pages of journal, which are reading and writing goals. Good. Is there any possibility Q stays in current apartment, no Ohio move? There's a possibility I don't move to Ohio, but there is not a possibility that I stay in this apartment. It is too expensive unless I suddenly strike it really, really big and have a lot of money. All of a sudden, like regularly income that can afford the rent here, because my rent will go up.
Yeah, that's
so it's a definite I have to move again thing.
Have to move. It doesn't have to be to Ohio winters. I get it.
I mean, but I keep looking at those apartment prices, and I keep applying for remote jobs. So I'm leaning more into the Ohio move. But for now, I'm at least trying to figure out. Apparently, I'm shopping too early because all the places I'm looking at, they're like, we don't have our prices for March yet. And I'm like, guys, I'm trying to be on top of this shit. All right.
It's like, it's coming.
We're
not trying to do a week out.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy.
But Colorado is so expensive.
It is.
The cheapest rent I am finding for a 1-bedroom is like $1,100 a month.
I know Lena lives with family and Tycho has a part.
Lena has her own house.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does she have an extra room?
She has 4 cats.
Paul doesn't like kitty cats?
I am allergic.
Oh, there you go. The truth has come out.
Yeah, Paul loves kitties. Kitties don't love Paul.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I understand your pain, Paul.
With that many, like, I can usually sneak by a cat and be fine for a bit, but after a while, I will have reactions. Unfortunato.
Same.
Otherwise, yeah, I totally move in with Lena. Lena has 4 cats. If Lena would let me. That's the other thing. If Lena would let me. There is a possibility. The problem is due to a new circumstance that I won't reveal on here because it's a personal matter of a different friend of mine considering moving in together. But their current lease isn't up until September. And I couldn't move into their apartment because it's a very tiny 1-bedroom that they're currently in. So I couldn't like switch and alternate and do that. So the timing is really off and it would cost them like $5,000 to break their current lease. Yeah.
Why?
It's 3 months rent to break your lease. That's what.
We just need to move both of you guys to Ohio.
Yeah, we all need to get the hell out of here. Honestly, Colorado is it's so goddamn expensive here. It's so bad. So, and like I was looking on apartments.com and I still had one saved from last time we discussed this. And it's like 2 bedrooms, $750 a month. And I'm like, So Ohio is very high on the list right now, I will say.
Yes.
I am just trying to secure a job. I had a discussion with my boss being like, hey, I know you want people in office in the new year. I am probably not staying in Colorado when my lease is up. What will you say to that? And he couldn't give me a definitive answer. So I'm assuming in the next year we'll have a bigger discussion about it. But I'm like, these are your options right now, buddy. Is
You can
either
lose the only person who does my job.
yeah, and I'm the only one who does a lot of things at this job. I'm the only one who knows a lot of these things and maintains relationships with our customers and our vendors and stuff. That's just me. So you can either prepare to hire someone and have them get trained up to do what I do, or you can just make this super easy, keep me on, and let me be remote. And maybe I'll fly in every now and then for something if it's truly necessary. That would be fine with me. So
sounds like a big girl job, flying in.
Exactly. So, but I have been applying. It's a daily task now to apply for a job. I've applied for several over the last week or so. But yeah, that's the current situation. I have a couple months to figure it out, but early March is when the lease is up here. Because I signed a 15th month lease when I moved into this place. We've been here a year now. But yeah.
At least if you can get jobs secured,
that's what I mean.
Room for you here until we find
a place. Yeah. At least I know I have at least that blanket, that security moment.
Yes.
I could even start just shipping you my books media mail because it's probably cheaper.
You know,
hauling them all
we'll rent a truck.
Yeah, I would just need to haul my furniture in like a U-Haul or something. Could start doing that. So I am very much convincing myself that Ohio is a better move. So
the cold isn't always bad.
Yeah, there's just not a lot going on, but a lot of what I do is online anyway. I don't go out a lot.
And we got new conventions for you to hit up.
Yeah, exactly. That's one of the goals in 2025 is to do different conventions because the ones here they've had me for years and I'm not selling because all the people already have it.
Yeah.
So, anyway, so Julia wants to be going to make goals this week and lurking and playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Got it for quiz.
Yay!
Caitlin's super bad at DNFing too. You get it, thank you. Yeah, the Gillis basement is absolutely no longer an option.
It's
and they look like really nice apartments. They're like luxury that I've been looking at least. So they don't look terrible to me, at least on a and I could easily just send Hala to go do the tour and verify is this a good place or not. You're gonna have a mission.
Just video you in. Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, this is the size of the closet.
Exactly. I'd even look into renting a house or something out there. It would be cheap. So.
I mean, yes, it would be cheaper.
Yeah. Especially for my big son, who is currently dreaming something and running in his sleep. Oh, you get it, buddy. You chase him.
There's at least two of the three apartment complexes like within walking distance from me are pet friendly. So they
have to be because he's ESA. They can't charge me. So
regardless, that like one has a mini dog park situation. So
nice.
Is that who you are?
So yeah, that's the situation there. I'm waiting to discuss further with my boss. I would like to just keep my job because I'm good at my job.
Yeah.
And my coworker who I directly work with, my other admin, she's great. We have fun together. But I mean, if my direct boss can work in Arizona and I'm in Colorado, I think we can make this work, guys. So
that's the other side.
They're just so like, I don't know why they're pushing back on that so much. So it's like, and I know like within the larger aspect of the company, because like my company's owned by like 3 other companies. We're just a tiny little thing in it. And I know in the bigger companies, they've got remote workers.
Yeah.
So why is making an exception for me so difficult? It's starting to feel personal at this point, Yeah.
Yep. That's the place.
This is why you miss living in flyover land. Outside networks for the records, you can infer. Gotcha. I can work in a Japanese resto bakery in Ohio until I find a job. I could start a Japanese bakery. I doubt. Is there a Japanese bakery near there? I could franchise Enchanted Oven.
There you go. Talk to Maki.
Yeah.
Which,
by the way, I didn't post a picture. I meant to post a picture of this in the Discord. So I ordered for our Christmas Eve party. I ordered Jiggly cheesecake and Christmas cake.
Mm-hmm.
And I ordered 2 6-inches because it was just, my parents and one of my sisters, right? So there's 4 of us. So just everyone have a little sample of them. But because they love me, they upgraded me, look into an 8-inch cake. And look how cute the Christmas cake is.
That's adorable.
Isn't it so cute?
And the strawberries look really good.
Maki is so strict about her strawberries. Like you remember Japanese strawberries, man. They were no joke.
Mm-hmm. They were picture perfect.
Like, she sends her now husband out to the stores to get them fresh. And then we pick through which ones could be interiors, which don't have to look pretty, and which ones are the exterior strawberries. It's very important to Maki. So I remember when I worked for her. It was really funny, though. I walked in, and one of the other people I used to work with, Yukiko, who does not really speak English, saw me and freaked out, because, they love me. And there's these 2 new people who I don't know who are working there, new white kids. And I just start, speaking in Japanese with Yukiko, and Maki comes around, and Maki's, asking me, "Oh, Yankee this guy." And I'm like, "Oh, Yankee, Yankee." And I ask them, "Oh, how are you doing?" And they both go, "Ah."
Psych.
Christmas Eve. And I'm like,
psych.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. Yep. Okay, Jess, have a good day at work. I tell you now. 2 otakus working there. I mean, they not necessarily be otakus. Usually it's the students at CU Boulder who are studying Japanese who do like to work there. Or aspiring bakers. So,
oh yeah.
Don't know for sure. But yeah.
Amen.
Nice. Nice. Yeah. Oh, I think that one that you have, the top one, I think that was one of my favorited ones.
There's a good chunk of them.
Yeah.
So it's
900 square feet. Jesus. Yeah. This place here is 600 square feet. Right now. So I forget what I meant. But
where's the street? I'm thinking.
Yeah. No, it's
okay.
My move is imminent, and in the current races of where I'm going, Ohio is taking the lead. I will say.
We down.
Can you imagine the chaos of us living near each other, though?
We would actually make videos together, and it would be better.
Crazy. Hi, Lemon.
Yeah. So.
Bubba.
I'd be happy to apartment tour for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I can just be like me.
Yeah.
It's just nice.
Let me spin my wheel here.
Okay. Well, stop distracting me.
I gotta go make some TikToks. Who am I behind on? Hold on. I gotta go review some books.
My center square is all. I did that so I wouldn't make the lines messy. We just hit all the corners. It makes sense.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only gotta make 5 TikToks right now.
Good morning or afternoon, Lemon and Paulina. Well, children, Caitlin, Narisa, Caitlin, hello. Yes, that is a dream. Yes. But we have options. We have options. And you said it's the first, or, well, you don't have to say, I don't want you to say dates and stuff exact. We don't need it.
Oh, I don't, yeah, it's fine.
So, hush with your secret information.
Okay.
But, let me take a quick look, see at something real quick.
Okay. Oh, you didn't get to see my new dice, too. What? I got more dice?
More
I forgot I ordered these. They took a while to ship, but they're very, very special.
No.
Buzz.
Got a ring in it? Or
Yes, but do you know what ring it is?
well, it has to be the one ring.
It is the. I have an entire set.
There's only one ring.
Oh, the rings dice. So we're rolling the whole set today instead of a bunch of d20s.
Gotcha.
Just FYI. Yeah, I forgot I ordered that a while ago, and it finally came. It's because these ones are like handmade; they're not like mass produced.
Mm-hmm.
I was supporting a small business kind of thing, so.
Right.
Very good. Yeah. I'm excited. Oh yeah,
Oh no.
rolling. Oh, that was awful. That was a terrible roll, Q. God, the 3 1s. That was bad.
Oh, that could work.
Hold on, that's 10. That's 20. 28. Okay, it wasn't terrible. That's enough time to make some TikToks. I don't even know if I posted all my TikToks from the last round. Did
Mhm.
I did Small Miracles. Was that the last one I did? Oh no, I gotta post. I have 2 more that I actually have to post that I have not actually uploaded yet. So, well, we'll go film these ones and then I'll post them all. Oh, they can't because he is an ESA, so he's a registered. Right now, he's an emotional support dog, emotional support animal. And then, as I'm training him, he will be an actual service animal. So apartment complexes and stuff cannot charge you pet rent because he is a service animal. But he is officially registered.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Indeedies.
Indeedies.
Is that so?
That is on my radar.
Okay.
Yes, so that's if we can establish dates, that will help.
Yes.
Yes. So, did you already? Is that the roll 45?
No, it's 28. Sorry.
Oh, fine then.
All right. Let me change it.
Should I make it a special?
So yeah, Big Boy is he is an actual ESA, but there's differences for those who don't know the difference between a service dog and ESA. ESAs are the emotional support. Those are ones that you can't just take them anywhere. A lot of people don't know that, but when he is a fully trained service dog, who is tasked, because you have to be a task trained service dog, those are the types of dogs that are like medical alerts and stuff like that, or guide dogs and things. So
Gotcha.
as a therapy dog, it's a little bit between the two. But currently he's a registered ESA. So I don't have to pay pet rent on him, which is a dumb, bogus thing because children are more destructive than pets. So if you're not paying kid rent, you shouldn't have to pay pet rent. That's my opinion. Yeah. Anyway. Anywho.
Okay, that's not where we're gonna use that. Trash.
Well, 28 minutes. Pet rent is so stupid. There's pet deposit and then pet rent. It's so dumb.
Okay.
But legally, you cannot charge for an ESA.
Wait.
And look at the service he's providing me right now. He is helping to regulate my emotional turmoil.
Your
By doing that. Look at him. It's just baby. Big man. Big baby. Okay. Well, let me take my hair down. I need to go out and buy hair dye today. But look at them roots. Look at them roots. No one wants to see that. Definitely not me. You know what's funny though? I think I filmed the last TikToks in this exact same shirt. But it's a cute shirt, you know? Oh. You just register them with it depends on where you're at. There are different websites for different states. But if you're in a complex, they will usually tell you which one they need to register through, and that will be approved through them, and then the complex goes, okay, they're registered, we don't charge you. I forget what the name is for mine, because I did it when he was baby. When he was baby,
When he was still possibly Chihuahua.
Yeah, because he's registered as a Chihuahua mix. So I gotta update that. Okay. Let's get going, shall we? All right, in 3, 2, 1, begin. I see
I
you
go
trying.
potty. Let me back.
Okay. Alrighty. Paul's even emotionally helping yesterday. Yeah. Oh. Who needs a serotonin boost? We just moved into this position. There's your serotonin boost. Oh, my man. My big man. Still pretty bad today. Here we go. Text it to my mom. Hi, Azura. Yeah, we'll be here. We're going like all day. We're doing things. Hi, Sarah. Only been around for one strand. Christmas juice was ordering. So we only got through half yesterday, or 1 and 2 yesterday. So putting on 3 today. I love that. I love that. Wrapped a gift for a friend. We're going to get sushi. Nice. Have dinner and watch an episode of Jet Lag with your wife. Also reading a paper, but boy, it's hard to focus on the work there. For me, it was not anything on Christmas. Also, I guess I need to start turning on lights because it's dark and overcast again. I need some extra light in here. You're okay, babe. Oh, honey. Is it bad? It's really bad. Yeah. Okay. Mr. Man. Mr. Big Man on campus. Okay, there we go. Now we're focused. Oh, my mom just sent me. Oh, poor Popeye. Oh, Popeye is so sleepy. She's so sleepy.
I have returned.
We're very sleepy.
Oh,
Keepers.
baby.
Keepers. Well, I only have 3 more TikToks to post for those reviews.
Did this Winnie the Pooh? Always. It's classic Pooh. It's a baby blanket. It's mine.
It worked.
And then I got a heatable sloth. So you heat him up with his beans.
Oh, love that.
And his name is Dash. It said so on the box.
His name is what?
Dash.
Dash.
Dash the sloth.
Love it.
Yeah.
What unfocused again? And I showed you a picture of Paul. There we go. Now we're back to it.
Just need to,
like from
Yes,
Zootopia. That's what Paulina said about Dash.
Absolutely.
I don't know. I never seen
All right.
Zootopia.
I'm nearly done with this page. I
Nice.
got all my squares filled in, and I have like prizes here for horizontal
Bingo.
line,
Oh, okay.
any vertical line, any northwest diagonal, southwest diagonal, and then like the inner square, and then a blackout prize. I haven't figured out the blackout prize, but I basically, since Christmas is over, even though I just got stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I picked things that have been on my wish list the longest
Mm-hmm.
that I still want.
Mm.
And it's like, let me get this stuff done and I can have it and it get off the list. I don't know what's worth a blackout prize, so
Mm. That's why I got I filled in the first bubble or the first level of one of my task of the days.
Oh yeah.
By the way, I did. I've done one of everything. I've done one vertical, so I got to fill in our thing for spa day.
We love a spa day.
Spa day, like this is like go to a spa day kind of prize. That's why it's level 3, but I roll a die once I finish a row to see what I do.
Yeah, for sure.
We have The true one is the weekend getaway. That's the big money prize. Big money, big money.
I know, and it's like I don't want to keep spending money, but that's also how I get stuff.
Yeah. Filled out the 2025 TBR tab with your book club's TBR, the one I already know. Awesome. Textiles just bought 3 ebooks. One was free and one is Final Spiffbo book for Herkyed. Also, thank you guys for filling out, if you have already, my little end of the year survey thing, majiggy. I've already gotten. I was surprised how many people already filled it out. Honestly,
Is that the one you just posted?
Yeah. Oh, our more response. We've got 37 people respond.
I didn't
already.
get there yet.
What?
I didn't get there yet.
Okay, it's
I
fine.
called myself out.
I like how honest. It's meant to be honest. And so, like, one of the questions is like, you know, have you read my books? And there's one person who's been like, no, and I don't want to. So fresh daily poop bag.
We got a new poop bag.
That's amazing.
It's adorable.
So,
it is so true.
Just good data. It gives me a good idea. I love how because one of the things is, what do you want to, what kind of content do you want to see more of? And the amount of people that have responded to the journals and spreadsheet content is hilarious. So I guess I'm gonna have to start planning a lot more of that, because 73% of people were like this.
Yeah.
So, and I do like that one person said that wanted me to show off Cricut. I don't have a Cricut yet. It's coming.
You got a Cricut?
Uh-huh.
Ah.
There was a sale, and I had gift cards.
Gotta use gift
cards.
All right, I figured out my blackout prize.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't realize all of the like sticky tabs that came with my planner. It like didn't come with the planner. They added in like a box of sticky pads with Mr. Penn, who's got a mustache. They're all transparent. So I had to get creative there. But now our starting 2025 bingo board and prize layout is ready. And if I get anything done today, I can still check it off. I'm just saying, because I already wrote it down.
Nice. I feel like what I want to do now is alternate spinner wheels and like choose between the two. So it told me either read my physical or package up Pango orders. So I'm going to package up Pango orders. But also I'm going to make lunch. I'm going to make some lunch right now. And, also, like I posted it in the Discord. I have to add this to my spreadsheet with this. Thank you very much, Liara, aka Isona, on the Discord, sent me a new Susanna Roundtree book. Hi, girl. Sometimes it triggered me to go, oh, I gotta update the Amazon wish list so people don't buy stuff I already have or stuff I don't want anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah. Cool. Huzzah. Well, we should probably roll dice. So I'm gonna make a little mini stir fry. By a mini stir fry, I've been defrosting a little bit of beef that I'm going to throw in a pot or throw in a pan with some red bell peppers that I still have and need to eat before they go bad, and some rice pilaf mix because I'm trying to like empty the shelves. My fridge looks fantastic though. I just went through and got through all the expired condiments and stuff like that. So all right, that's it. Okay, there's 20, 30, 48.
Good. That's a good chunk of time.
48 minutes. I love these dice. They're so pretty. Sorry. It's fine. They're really pretty.
Are they pretty?
Yeah. Them, and I love my opalite dice that I got as well recently. I'm obsessed with my opalite. Look at it. It's so pretty. I mean, you can't really see it on there, but
it's there.
And I love it. So, it's fine. It's fine that I have this many dice. It's necessary. It's Nessa. Hey, Nessa. I've got something to confess. It's fine. All right. You avoided getting a cricket, but I want one. Yeah, I've been avoiding. I was too, but I'm like, you know what? I need to do it because I want to start cutting out my own stickers so I don't have to pay for them. Pay a lot of money for them and do a little bit more with my own merch, controlling my own merch.
Especially if it's smaller, like, quantities, and you don't want to order 200 of something.
Yeah, like that's like I had to order 1,000 of the Herkits, the Hispikac stickers. So a lot. Or bit, so ordered your next bus pass, spending all the money at the end of the year so I don't get taxed on it. Someone at the office brought in their cricket to decorate for the holidays. They went nuts. It was a good way to spot the crafters because they just perk up at the noise. I don't know. We'll compare because you have a silhouette, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll have a cricket.
Yeah.
And we can compare.
Oh, I can already tell you, mine's louder.
Probably.
It is notoriously stupid loud.
Loud. We'll just compare, usability and stuff. What's easy?
Oh, for sure.
Finish reading this paper. All right, do it.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna go do some cooking. All right.
Bye.
3, 2, 1. Potato. Oh. Well, I made lunch. I packaged the thing.
Oh,
And now I'm on hold waiting with my insurance company trying to figure out why they won't refill my prescription.
how's the
Yeah. Also, hello to Bugsy Bunny over on Twitch. Thanks for joining us. Nina is back after a little nap.
Welcome back.
Package? Did your package arrive yet?
Hi, Nina.
I want to know if you got all the surprises.
Mm-hmm.
Lucy was watching a sports ball.
Sports ball. All right, I think I've done all my perfunctories. What?
Checked out 8% into new audiobook and unloaded the dishwasher. I also unloaded my dishwasher and reloaded it while I was cooking.
I made a snack. I ate the snack. Yes. And the puppies ate their breakfast finally. Silly pups. Silly boys. Silly girl.
And I just got told what my second Secret Santa gift is because apparently Jesse sent me 2 things and one of them is just not arriving until the 28th. I still haven't figured out who sent me Dark Fable.
Wasn't me.
Oh,
Spoiler alert.
Was me. So yeah, don't know. But I'm excited for what I did get me. That's so nice.
And I know Tamama still hasn't got her physical yet, but they exchange tracking numbers and whatnot. So I'm hoping it's not the case of Amazon actually lost it, so they're just going to keep pushing it back until it's like, oh yeah, sorry, it's been like forever. We'll never know. Hopefully it just shows up. That'd be great. Internet, make it happen. Not necessarily the chat, but you know. Yeah, no.
Thank you for holding with me. They've told me they're on because they like have to contact a different company for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, just give me my meds. I want to stop feeling sad. Anyway, Nina's husband's cooking hot dogs and can't wait to not have smoked meat after the holidays. That's good. But Nina, did you get your package? It should have arrived already, I think. Let me check. Double check my tracking. Ahoy, Captain. Check the tracking. Check the tracking. Oh, it's not there yet. What the hell? It's supposed to be there tomorrow. Never mind. It's still in Germany. It has been sitting in Germany since the 22nd.
You know, they deserve a holiday too.
Yeah, but it originally said it was going to get there by Monday. So it's been sitting there for no reason.
Shame.
I'm quite upset by that. Never mind.
Shame, Mom.
Never mind, Nina. In theory, tomorrow.
Oh, sorry, but I'm going to slide the chair over this way so we don't do that again. Yep. Okay, good. So I did get the tablet. We're still experimenting with it, but I don't have a case, so I feel very nervous about using it. 23, 24, or 23rd through the 26th is basically Christmas over there, which is fantastic. Auto holiday for everybody. Oh, oh. I want it on the home page. The home page. Actually, let's put it on this corner. This I don't need. This doesn't need to be on my. Oops. Cancel. Cancel. Don't do that. Okay, we can't both look at our phones and not pay.
Sorry. I have a message I'm responding to.
Okay. I think the plan for me today, since we're going to be hanging out for a bit, is do a chapter of Kuro Kenshin. If I can finish that, then move on to the next chat character design. Is my plan. Can I move it? Make it smaller? Can I move it? Can I move it? You can hang out over there.
They're like, you need to go through CVS. And I'm like, why? What's the difference between CVS and Walgreens? Why can't I just go to Walgreens to get it? Wait.
Have you been going to Walgreens?
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't like them trying to control. I don't like when someone else is trying to control me. You know?
That is literally life.
Where I can do things, what I can do. Like, no, I do not like that. They're both pharmacies. They both have the things. Yeah. Why do you want to make me drive farther than I have to?
Right. Don't want that there. I don't need that there. I don't need a camera up on down here. Let's see. Yes.
That's wild that Christmas is 4 days over there.
It should be everywhere.
That's cool. But it's wild.
I mean, at this point, yeah, there are still people who celebrate it religiously, but we should all just get the whole week off. Just do Christmas through the New Year. Limit store hours. You know, nobody has to do all this shopping at 8 o'clock at night. Like, no, if it's dark outside, you're home.
Go home, yeah.
Nothing's going on. Go get cozy.
Oh, I mean, I have to call them to. Or are you joking? Are you joking?
Nope, we're not joking. Just lights and good vibes. The lights. I can feel the lights working from August.
What's the matter, baby boy? What are we whining about?
2024 Bean Stack. I love that.
Come here.
I love that.
What's going on?
They were doing revisions
What's
as we
going
go.
on, big man?
I'm going to his ear her.
Come on. You know you want to. I know you
I don't
want
know, Mom. I don't know if I want to. All right.
How annoying. Okay.
Guess I gotta do chapter 13.
My next thing is to freaking call CVS to get them to ship it to me.
Is there not a CVS near you?
There is. It's just far.
But if you could pick it up like today,
Yeah.
versus them shipping it
They're
and it being
annoying.
like,
Oh. I just wanted to go through Walgreens. He's a big boy. He's a big man.
maybe he wants to go on a car ride.
Oh, go to dog park. Oh, should we go to dog park?
I saw that tilt.
Good
I saw
tilt.
that.
Yeah. He's a full hugger now. You see? We do full hugs.
You know,
This is my man!
he was.
Oh God, you keep hitting it. Off.
Treyu, you better love
Come
your
here.
cousin.
Come here. Oh, this cord. Hold, stop. Stop. Come here. No, come out this side. You keep sitting on the cord and it turns off the monitor, babe. This cord is sensitive, apparently. It's very annoying. Hi.
Yep.
I have you too. It's a baby.
Sure. Sure. Let's just go ahead and sync everything and regret it later. I should probably just download the app. I don't want it. I want my game.
All right. Anyway,
What is my password?
they're stupid.
Am I supposed to have a password for this?
Who's closest? You're closest.
Where?
All right. Yeah, CVS is super annoying with prescriptions. They're awful. That's why they made me go there one time, and I'm like, I hate this so much, and I went back to Walgreens.
Well, if you can get it though, I would bite the bullet. Bite it in half.
Boy, do I hate them so much. You know?
Let's rephrase that and be like, I dislike their customer service.
No, I hate
Or
them.
their customer service needs improving, therefore I prefer to go to Walgreens.
Oh my God! Send a passcode. Send a passcode.
What do you mean it's not my password? Can you have it go to like Costco?
Come here.
Do I not know what my password is? That's what it says.
Ugh.
Maybe it's case sensitive.
Show over.
Mm-hmm. Should I just accept this and go home?
How can I order you? Let me order you.
Order it.
Even looking in my last one, they did not. Wait, how do I? How? I hate them so much. Let me order.
It can't be done.
Oh my God, you are not making me sign in again.
That's okay. I just did it 3 times.
Just do it. What is
I just
the
wanna
issue?
The game.
I go to hit. What? Why? You go to go. Refill prescription, and it just goes to your
My level
plus
51.
one, and there's
Yeah.
no refill button. Why?
Is it because you just added it now?
No, it's a past one because I've had them before. It won't even let me add a new one or anything. It's just going to my past orders. It's not going to the place an order part. Why? Why?
I don't know.
I hate CVS. This is why I hate CVS.
Alrighty. Well, if you want to roll for sprint so you can
Okay.
adequately express your dislike towards the app browser.
Also, polyphony, we had roast beef. That's what we had.
I had meatballs, half a sloppy joe, and some shrimp because I ate 5 pancakes for breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
It was was a challenge, my friend. It was indeed a challenge. Special smoked lamb with special bread and special sauce, all kinds of things I can begin to try to translate. I just like thinking of them as special. Like, that's great. I love that.
Wow, I rolled the shortest freaking sprint possible, I think.
And you're not far off, Polyboony. I had naan and curry on both Saturday and Christmas Eve. One, because it was the only place open on Christmas Eve when people were actually hungry. And two, because it's fantastic and it was worth having it both days.
I only rolled 16.
With that many die?
I rolled 3 2s, 2 1s, 2 4s.
Maybe that's how long it'll take for you to figure out your
I don't know. I'm rolling.
Okay.
I've added a 10. We're
Okay.
going 20, 26. Whoa, I'm mad now. Sorry, guys. I get heated. Especially because I need the, obviously, you see how angry I am? This is why I need these meds.
Yes. Yes.
This is why.
This is the exact reason why.
So yeah. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna yell at CVS now. 3, 2, 1, start. Oh.
Well,
That was one of the biggest headaches. So, I called CVS.
Called CVS.
Guess how long it's going to take to get the prescription?
3 days.
No. They won't have it until January 3rd. So I called Walgreens and I'm like, can you help me with anything? And she's like, let's get you at least a 30-day supply. And I'm like, that's all I ask for.
I'm just trying to survive.
Like, we'll have it ready in an hour. And I'm like, thank you, finally, for being a helpful person. This is why I like Walgreens.
The evidence is there. The evidence is there.
And I tried to message my doctor on the patient portal to let her know, like, hey, you're going to get some multiple requests in a moment. Here's the situation. But it wouldn't let me compose a message. The compose button is like blur. It's like, what is it? It's like you can't click it. It's unclickable. And I'm like, I don't know why.
Just cannot. Today is the not.
I had to call my doctor. They don't list her under her proper name, by the way. Her name is Mariam, and it's a very complicated, like, Lithuanian last name. I call everybody else Dr. Hunt, Dr. Nash, Dr. this. Call for here, press 4 for Maria. And I'm like, you couldn't even say Mariam? What the hell? Anyway.
Oof.
So I had to leave a message that way instead. And I'm just like,
tax dollars at work, guys. Maybe. Or just the institution. I don't know. Maybe it's all connected. It is all
just
connected.
Give me medication so that I'm not upset all the time and sad and crying. Literally, it was making me cry how much I was going through. And Paul was like getting sad and upset. I came over to comfort me.
Oh, because he's like, Mom,
yeah.
I am here as your ESA dog.
He was doing his job.
Hold me.
And I've got this other person texting me thinking I'm ignoring that. I'm like, just let me calm down. Calm down. If I don't text you back right away, I need you to not freak out and think that I'm mad at you when I'm just doing multiple things.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That is always a hard part.
Anyway, I hate American healthcare. Can I go back to Japan now?
I mean, you probably could, but that is also a whole different ballpark choice.
Yeah. Anyway, hi.
Hi.
So that took up all my time there, and I posted one more TikTok while I was waiting for things to go.
Okay.
And I guess I emailed back another place about getting a tour, because I emailed them about it to get one today, and they never mailed me back. And then they sent me a message this morning going, hey, we wanted to see if you were still interested in, checking us out. I'm like, yeah, I messaged you asking, is this a good time for a tour? You never responded to that.
It's like, at least I can't feel totally bad. I touch base with y'all more than that.
Yeah.
When I'm not present, I'm still present.
Yeah. So anyway.
Yeah, so we started working on chapter 33 after some shenanigans.
I'm sorry, your mother-in-law's not a good cook, Textiles. I forgot what I should call you, Textiles. What should I call you? What would you like me to call you instead of Textiles?
Tex.
Unless you want us to call you Textiles. Tex. Paulina finished reading and revising the paper. Finished watching The Sports Ball. Now back to reading Peter Darling. Nina just got served some dinner, hot dogs and french fries with ranch. Like the Lord's intended. Do I have to move? No, I don't have to. I'm just looking on the off chance that I stay here. But, yeah.
Christy, that's right. That's right. I always want to switch the R and the I around.
I knew it, and I forgot it. Yeah, Peter Pan is a trans man who used to be Wendy Darling, turns to Neverland as an adult. They go fall in love with Captain Hook? What? What? I mean, I get it. I watched Once Upon a Time. I get it.
That's the reference. I see.
Yeah. I mean, there's a few Captain Hooks that I'm just like, I mean, I don't think I've seen I think it's only the cartoon Captain Hook that I wouldn't smash if I was a Smash or Pass person. But yeah, Hook, Dustin Hoffman, smash. Jason Isaacs, smash. Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, the Gator quest ended, Habbity Babbity people. So if anybody wants to throw a fun quest,
I do. I bought quests because I caved because I'm gonna make a challenge for all of us. Oh. Okay, I've got. What should we do? I got some new ones. We got Harpy, more dinos. I could give you guys a potion one. I have a ruby one for ruby potion.
Then we could get the ruby of the commons.
New dolphins. I've got a lot. You want to do the ruby?
Ruby.
Let's do ruby.
I want to see some ruby critters because I've
invited y'all to the quest. It is open.
Okay, I'm coming. Stop! I know. She just told me.
Yes.
Refresh. There we go. Accept. Kill. Also, I just realized I have nearly 5,000 coins on Habbity Babbity.
You what?
I have nearly 5,000 coins.
Oh, jeez.
But the only thing I can really get is like a health potion.
Yeah. And
the enchanted armoire.
I just shuffle through that chest every day. Enchanted armoire.
That's kind of been my goal, is to try to get, because I have 339 pieces remaining. So if I just like blitz through all my money.
Oh wait, I want to look. How do you know how many pieces are remaining in that?
If you like hover over it.
Oh, I have 152.
Get everything. 152.
That's what it says. I do it every day.
We got to start fresh for the new year. Gonna use all these coins.
Yeah.
We're down to 325. Except for it takes so long for everything to pop up. I don't know what it is. A mushroom druid shield.
Wow.
I want it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I got it. So now I just gotta like go through all my equipment and like undo it. Isn't that satisfying? Listen to that gold roll.
Wendy left Neverland. Got it. I still need an intersex book for Herkyed. I've read quite a few trans books, but I need to do an intersex book.
I know it's different, but intersex and non-binary, like if
very different.
Yes, but you didn't have a non-binary, so could you just put / non-binary?
Non-binary. Well, non-binary goes in the trans. It's in the trans community.
Oh.
Yeah. But you're right. No, I want to distinguish non-binary as well in it next year at least.
Gotcha. Yeah, because they're like one of the characters in Dragonfall, I believe would qualify as non-binary.
Yeah, you could use them in the trans category, but not the intersex.
For the people in the back, can you define the differences? Or I could Google
non-binary and intersex.
Because I don't have an intersex either yet.
Intersex is someone who is born with like internal genitalia, usually of the opposite sex, or like so. Like I've known more women who are intersex because so internally they have testes. So it's a physiological thing.
It's not a physiological
like an identity expression like trans would be. So yeah, it's not talked about a lot. Like the old terms is like, oh, it's a hermaphrodite, but we don't use the term anymore.
This one was the trans sticker, right?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
The yellow with the
is the intersex. Yes. I don't know if I did a questioning yet.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I
is
read
that just
Scan.
questioning their orientation or their identity?
What?
Is questioning just for orientation or also
Could
identity?
be both. Yeah, could be either. They're questioning something. Could be orientation. Could be gender identity.
I don't know if I don't know. We'll see. Might have already had it, but definitely got that one.
No pressure on the healer. You lose all your gold if you die. I have not read Cattywampus yet. I know it's. I know a lit. I've heard a bit about it, not a whole lot. Sapphire Soul Fontana. I know there's Middlesex and stuff. I just don't have any like readily available. You know, I need to like actively put it on there. I always am hopeful to just stumble upon it in something. You know.
Whoops! Surprise!
Yeah. That's how I operate most of like my reading challenges and stuff. Is I hope to stumble upon the prompt.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I want my mushroom cheese.
You need to go back through all the books I've read the past few months to see what fits because I forgot to track all of it. Oops.
Yeah, got a
The
mushroom
Netherwoods
cheese.
is excellent. Red Cattywampus for intersex. It's very fun and cute. Middle grade. Or young adult maybe. Okay. Yeah.
Can I have a match?
I've only read
And
the first one. I have to get all the way to 6 for the intersex character. Okay. I've only read the first of Wayward Children. Yeah. Psalm for the Wild Built also has non-binary main character. We're like half of Just Ash, and that one gets heavy. Okay. Yeah.
there you go.
I need to do it. I need to read it. I definitely listened to all of the on that survey
Mm-hmm.
about.
Do you have since because here's my full thought process for like the book recs because we have the book rec tab.
Mhm.
But obviously it gets lost in the muddle of things.
Yeah, which will be revamped.
Does it involve a Google sheet or Excel sheet?
I can make one.
Because I feel like you could orchestrate it where people can submit their recommendation and like it has the, what does this fit? So when you get the answers, it populates into a something for everything.
Okay.
And then people can view that when they need
I
to
can work something. I can work on something like that. I know I'm revamping the Discord. That's a 2025 task for sure, Keith. Yeah.
Revamp.
It was Middlesex by Jeffrey Eugenides. Okay. Yeah. Also need to read it gay for some reason, but those are much easier to find. Yeah. Icarus is also intersex MC. I think the only reason I didn't want to read it is because it's a book a month, and most of the book a months have been not great for me. So I didn't have faith that it would be great.
Fair.
I'm hampered by the fact that I prefer to read books with queer characters without the book about being queer. Yeah, that's fine. That's actually kind of what I like a lot. Is queer people just existing because we exist. It doesn't have to be about our identities. Yeah. Maybe have the recs have bingo tabs. What do we mean by that?
Bingo. What is
Missing
this
questioning is somehow asexual, but because I put all of my asexual reads in a different spot. Whoops. Well, you can read my short little memoir and get that asexual knocked off there.
Yeah, it counts.
An unkindness of ghost does include intersex characters, not the main character. That's the trick. It's gotta be the main. Gotta be the main character.
That is the trick.
Let's see.
It's a trick I forgot.
So
I got it. It counts. Dragonfall is definitely
non-binary. Okay.
Maybe.
We can check the tags too.
You could.
Why go to Twitch and not Goodreads? What the hell? I hit a G. I saw the G type and it just went to Twitch.
It is. I mean, I don't think they did any physical change. That was part of the like, would you do it if you could? And they were like, maybe if I was younger, but now no. So I'm pretty sure they're just
Well, it's listed as queer at least. So usually if
Yeah.
that happens, you go down on Goodreads to the question and people go, what's the queer? It's an entirely queer normative world. One of the main characters is gender fluid with very
Gender
vague, so
fluid.
that would also count.
My bad.
No, gender fluid counts for trans. Yep.
I knew it wasn't quite non-binary because
Gender
in
fluid.
Dragon Age, the new game, they actually have one of your core team members are non-binary, and it's actually a pretty. I loved that little like thing for her. Them. I want to shut up now.
I'm still. Oh, no, sorry. I'm still a little confused though at what Christy's asking. So like, do we mean in the spreadsheet or in the Discord channels? Further clarification.
Please provide further clarification. Thank you.
Only can recommend it if you haven't read Winter's Orbit, Michiru. Read one or the other. It won't matter because they're the same book.
They're the same. They're the same. That I can't. I still can't believe they got away with that.
Yeah.
As an author, it makes me sad.
Yeah.
It's like you didn't, but you didn't.
Discord. Got it. Okay. No, okay. I just wanted to make sure I was following along. Got it. Gotcha. The only thing is I am trying to like decrease the chaosness of the Discord because there's a lot. So I'll tinker. We'll tinker with things and see what will work best.
Yeah, because you got a lot of channels.
The Nineberry wasn't the main character. Yeah, gotta be main.
Gotta be one of the POVs or
man.
Or
Let me just crack my whole spine.
main squad.
Don't mind me. Born Both, an intersex life by Hida Valoria, which is a memoir by an intersex author. Good. So if you like memoirs, not really into that.
Yes,
But
if
I
you
might
need your
do
nonfiction, you can double dip. And if you need your nonfiction genre,
True, you can double dip.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, no, gaming is definitely going away for sure. Yeah, no, I've got plans for it. I just haven't done it yet. Within the next 5 days, changes will be happening to the Discord.
Oh wow! So it's before 2025.
Yeah, it's trying to be so like on January 1st, we'll have a fresh Discord.
shiny new Discord.
Yeah. All right. Well, now that I'm no longer needing to have a mental breakdown over medication, I'm gonna spin my wheel.
Do it.
And it wants me to read my physical, and I think I deserve a break to just read. I deserve a reading break.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a reading break.
I'm gonna keep editing. We're currently on page 123 out of.
Nope. Oh my god, these two guys
135.
landed on top of each other. That's funny. Okay.
Yes, new year, new Discord.
10, 20, 31, 30,
Fingers are cold. My desk is getting cluttered again. What have we done?
45. We got 45 minutes.
Oh, I got to move 5 seconds.
45 is a good
I
chunk.
haven't seen it yet, but shame on me.
I might get to the halfway point of this book then. I'm almost there. I'm at 170 out of 400 and I don't even know, 30 something. 432. Oh. 216 is my halfway point. Maybe we'll get there. Chelsea. Of Lady of Magic. Yeah. I am
Red.
enjoying it. Wouldn't be necessarily mad at reading it. I think I was just so mad about it because I read Winter's Orbit and I loved it, and then I was super hyped and excited for Ocean's Echo, and it was just such a letdown because I was expecting something new and expansive, and I was like, it was just plummeted. My excitement plummeted for it. So I'm glad. Thank you for enjoying my Discord. I feel like we do have a very large community there, a very close community. So yeah. Might be able to finish your book in this week, okay? Gotta get your spinner wheel out to decide which of the 600 books I'm in the middle of I should read. I read so many romance novels that are just the same plot over and over again. Well, it was different because, like, yeah, they'll have, like, the same, but at least the characters will be different, usually. In certain aspects. This literally felt like all she did was change the names.
Oh,
but they felt like the exact cookie cutter of the same thing.
The same type.
And when it's the same author doing it, I'm like, what? But when it's like multiple authors writing the similar, plots and stuff, that's whatever, that's fine. But it's the same author writing the same book twice, is what it felt like. There's some differences, yeah, but overall, I was like, just depressed by it.
Depressy, upsetty, spaghetti.
Yeah. All right, 45 minutes.
All right, guys, let's knock it out.
Let's do it.
Ballpark, home run.
Oh, I thought you said hold on.
No, I said home run, and then I was
okay.
Out of the park, we're gonna grand slam it.
3, 2, 1, stop. Go.
Q. Actually, I believe, yes, Q is taking Paul out. So you got just me for a bit. I don't know when they left. She messaged me not quite 15 minutes ago. So it's going to be a hot minute. Hi, guys. I did finish chapter 33, which meant we've got to choose our first square on the bingo. Anything after Christmas counts as the new year. That's basically the approach. AKA, this stuff needs to get done regardless of what day it is. So I was able to earn that square, and then I taped in my kilometer tracker. As of yesterday being Christmas, we've walked 600 kilometers. Yes. Which is not even half of the way there. Because this page goes to like 1,400, and there are 3,700 kilometers between me and Disneyland. So we've got a lot of work to do, but that's our progress since October. So it seems like we're hitting about a column, a little over a column a month. Most days recently I've been getting in 10K, but still get a few 5Ks here and there. And I can't round up. So if you guys haven't seen that before, that's the update on that. But we are still walking. We're still walking. We're still trying to get our way to Disneyland. Where did we leave off? Yes. I remember that. Okay. Fog stopping in to say hi. Just woke up, getting ready to head to the kids' house for some person of interest binging. Aloha nui lau. Loa. Aloha nui loa. Dyslexia. Nevermind called her and she's coming over here. Yay! Michelle's out of bed, curled up on the couch with Nurse Vanilla on your lap. Don't have a lot of energy, but you're here. Hi. Well, we'll appreciate you popping in. Paulina read a few more pages of Orbital. Still reading Peter Darling for Michiru. Mallory got through 2 chapters of Braiding Sweetgrass and took the dog for WALK. Nina's still here. Lemon is now 50% through The Raven King. Did some planning for the 25 of 25. That is the theme, isn't it? That is the theme. What are we going to do when it's 2099, guys? We can't have 99 goals. Except for to make it to 2099. We'll see. The world. We'll have hope, but that's also a long time. Let's see, Michiru left my cat for 24 hours for Christmas, and now he's super clingy. Oh, but he's being cute. That's good. How are you liking Braiding Sweetgrass? Finding it quite a slog? Oh no! Dun dun dun. Also, I didn't get to show you guys because I already covered it up. But my brother-in-law got me this mat because I wanted a mat for under my mouse and everything. And as you can see, it is a whole montage slew of Disney characters. So he won Christmas, but it's great. It's perfect size, gaming mat size for all of this. And I hope I don't get it dirty. That's the hope. Q is out with the paw. They are doing their legs, and then I will have to take my puppies out on such a quest. The goals keep getting smaller and very specific. This is key. Yes. I feel like you can be more successful if they are smaller, or at least again, I haven't solidified how I'm approaching 2025 because I haven't made that video yet, and I probably need to do it because we only got 5 days. But making the goals achievable in the sense of like, if you were to start that goal today, the fact that you could complete it within a month, I think for me would make it doable. Whereas the goals I've set in the past are stuff that I have to work on over the course of the whole year. Procrastination kind of ruins them. But also the scope, like writing the 100K over the course of the year. If I had just been like, write 10K or write 30K and focused on that for a month, I could have achieved that goal. Maybe had better lift off from said goal, but no, that's not how we did it. So we're trying to do better next year. Thanks, man. I like them. Is there a chance you and Terry will travel internationally? Not in 2025. I do have friends who are going to Japan and they wanted me to go with them. They probably still want me to, but we kind of have someone who could stay with the puppies, but vacation time wise, it's hard to line up efficient time for international travel is the big thing. Because if I'm going anywhere and the flight takes me half a day, I have to be there at least like 10 days, if not 2 weeks. That's my thoughts on it. So nothing international. I don't even think we're going anywhere, to be honest, next year. I think it's going to be another pay off stuff year, because we went to Disney this past end of January. So that was our trip. So this year is not a trip year. If we get caught up with all our finances, then we can do, hopefully by the time I finish my walking and earn my kilometers, we can do the Disneyland San Diego trip in 2026. So as long as I keep walking, I held up my end of the bargain. And also, paid the money to the things. It's going to set a maximum of 5 goals for 2025. Also, yeah, 5 squared is 25. So that I approve. I approve of this goal, this goal setting. I will make it back. I promise. I will. I just want to be there I just want to actually be able to spend the time there and not just like go, and then leave. I definitely want to go to Tokyo Disneyland and Disney Sea. Go to a Kaiten Sushi and get some yakiniku and Kare Ichiban. Mostly food and the trains is what I miss. So I'll make it back there. Stuff you meant to keep doing, but just need a little kick in the plum to actually do them. Like I really need to paint one single wall in the kitchen and just happen. Yes. That's super achievable because you can like paint a wall in a day. 2 if you want to like really give it time to dry and do a second coat. So do it. What would be number 2 and 3 international destinations after Japan if money was saved? If we don't think about money and we're on an international traveling, number 2 would be, I want to do a castle tour through Europe. But I feel like that the amount of stuff that I could potentially see throughout Europe, plus the time I want to spend in certain areas just being cozy, is like more than 2 weeks. So that might be number 3, because that's a long trip for me. And I want to ride the trains and visit as many countries as possible. And I obviously, going from here to the UK is maybe 7 hours. So I need to do, I don't know. I don't remember how I looked it up before. It's not as big of a, it doesn't take as much time to get to the UK as it does to Japan from where I'm at. But at the same time, if I could do it all in one trip, I'd like to do like a full UK and then a Europe cycle as well. It probably would have to be 2 for time. I don't think that trip is going to happen until after the sad event of puppies moving on, because it'd be a long time away and I don't want to do that to them. A lot of my pushing off international travel is because of my babies. I don't want to leave them that long. What else? So definitely a castle tour. And then we talked about Japan, and I would kind of like, I don't know if it would be a branch off Japan, because that's a whole another like freaking day flight to go down to New Zealand and Australia, because I have a friend who lives down there and a couple other people who have visited there, and Terry wants to go because he wants to see like where Lord of the Rings was filmed. I'm looking for efficiency, and I would love for the super jet to come out and like half all the international travel time. So I kind of count that in possibly Japan, or at least East travel, and then Europe. I don't know. Like, I feel like as a Disney person, I do want to see like Disney in Hong Kong and everything. I just don't know what else I would want to do over there. But maybe I'll get a bug and I'll just want to go everywhere. So those I really have like 2.5 international trips I would like to do, but they're long trips and they're not going to happen until many, many years in the future. Though I feel like Japan could happen multiple times if it's not always me and Terry going. Like if Q and I go to Japan, that's probably more, could happen sooner than Terry and I going to Japan. Because very many reasons. But yes, San Diego, I can't wait. I want to go to the zoo. It's a very key part of that trip is going to San Diego Zoo. Saying I'm going to walk more in 20. Yeah, how do you quantify walking more? Unless you have like, I walked 100 kilometers and I'm going to walk 101. Like, yeah, you did more, but it's only like 1 kilometer more. So there's a whole thing on the internet. You can definitely look it up. It's SMART goals, where they have to be specific, measurable, achievable, reasonable, and timely. I think like if they fit those categories, then there's a higher chance that you can actually complete them. So like a specific goal would be, I'm going to walk 5K a day, or to make it a little more timely, be like, I'm going to walk 5K a day in January and start with that. I don't know. We're trying to not be as crazy, even though I know you guys love the insanity, but I would also like to get some more stuff out. So I do have to like be focused and productive and things. So Mallory is enjoying said book, the Sweetgrass book. Listening to it on audiobook, voice is very soothing. Still dreaming of doing the train across Canada from Toronto to Vancouver. It looks so gorgeous. I think that would be fun to do with Amtrak. So probably rather than having a third international, I would love to do an Amtrak visit to different parts of the United States and just like tick them off my map, I guess. I don't know. I don't have very specific places I want to visit yet. And I think that's because I'm comfortable at home. Being an introvert does that. Maybe I'll just take a walk once a week. Yeah. I mean, 52 weeks in a year, that's a good chunk. Number of steps or minutes, like 30 minutes a day. Again, if you do it a day and you do it for a year and then you don't for one of the days and you feel like a failure because you didn't do it. So it's got to be like smaller chunks of time, achieve it, and then do the next chunk. Like do a 7-day streak. Cool. Do another 7-day or a 14-day or a month. I always change my goals by July anyway, because that's my birthday and that's the goal that matters, is what I want to do before I turn older. So New Year's, it's more of it is a panic race to the end for sure. Paulina is also excited to read Braiding Sweetgrass, had it for a while. So that's more clear. I know what I'm going for. Yes. Right now I'm just focused on my New York trip in January. After that, I'll have a Mexico trip in May or so. Well, that's fun. Travel is always exciting. And I'll do a lot of prep like months in advance. And then I'll get to the point where I can't do anything. And then I'll end up packing like the day or two before. Like panic packing. But it's better than packing like 3 weeks in advance and not having clothes because you packed. I did do that the first couple times I went to Japan. I packed way too early. Anywho, I think we dived into my travel plans a good chunk there. I will roll dice for us. Oh, the desk is so cluttered. I put all my little sticky note tabs in the dice box because I don't have another box right now. And it's just a mess. You don't need to see what's on that side of the screen. Something you really need to work on. Have no reason to leave the house. You know, go to work. Time might work best. 30-minute walks 3 times a week for January, then 40 minutes February. Yeah, because you can, I think if you can change it up to what you need, like if you get to a point where you're like 60 minutes, 6 days a week, and you're like, no, that was too much. 40 minutes 4 times a week was better. Then you can create something stable. Says the logic, but not what I actually do in my life because challenge accepted. Prep is essential. Have a spreadsheet for each trip. Nice. We are spreadsheet people. Don't plan on traveling in 2025, but I live in a tourist destination, so I guess I can peek at a glacier or a waterfall at some point. Yeah, like if there's a place nearby that is a tourist attraction you haven't been, go see what the hype's about. Go figure it out. Head out during the sprint. Hope you all have an awesome, productive time. Thanks, Paulina. Be safe. No job, so no reason. Oh, well, story inspiration, kind of clear your mind and get away from I mean, to be fair, if I didn't have a job, I would go out less. I know you have to do something consistent for a month before it's just natural. Yeah, it's usually like 3 weeks plus. Alright, the sprint is not looking too long. 24, 27. That's not terrible. I guess we'll do 27 minutes. Let me pull up my timer for 27 minutes. Probably should change the background because it's not fall anymore. Is there a winter one? Snowy getaway. All right, that works. That works. Unless you guys are cold, then I'm sorry. But we have our winter getaway timer ready to rock and roll for 27 minutes. I am going to finish a little bit more planning in my notebook and finish this YouTube video. And then hopefully Q is back so we can swap again. And I can take out my dogs and then get to playing some Dreamlight Valley because new expansion. We have stuff to do. So hitting the button and let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go! I'm back. I have not seen sign of Q being back. So maybe they went to the dog park and that's taken a hot minute. Yeah. Willow is begging for our WALK. Aren't you, baby girl? You're being so patient. You haven't whined at me yet, or rather, like, grumbled. Like, I haven't done that yet. Yeah. You can go get your toy. You want to get a toy? Where's your pig? Where's your pig? What about your bone? Want to see, put a 90-minute sprint and see who will be back first. I mean, if it had been like the plan when we were both still here to go and come back, that would have, we'll do that one day, probably during like one of those super long stream days, but it's almost 6:30 over here. I know, sweetie. So, just hanging out because I finished what I was gonna do. I mean, I don't think my dice can roll high. I think we're still going. Q went to take Paul a while ago, like almost an hour ago. I cannot see any movement on her end. It's like her camera's still on, so I haven't seen her pop up yet, so I don't know how much longer she'll be gone. I need to take mine, but they are being patient. And I'm pretty sure Q is intending on streaming for quite a bit more. I know I was gonna go play my game when I got back from the WALK. So, still haven't finished folding laundry. Full disclosure, haven't even started. So, it is still a true statement. But yeah, hi Snazzy. Like I said, I think she's planning on going for a bit here. I mean, maybe I'll have to roll high so I can take them at least. But I need at least 45 minutes. I don't think my dice go that high. 20. I'd have to roll really high on everything. So I might have to do a Google Dice thing again. I don't want to do chores today. I want to take a bath and read. I do need a shower as well. You can tell my hair needs a shower. And a face mask. Tomorrow's Friday. I mean, you could definitely do a face mask pre-Friday and just self-care it out, because that is also part of Consumathon. What saying? Oh, hold on. Doing math. 20, 33, 36, 44. We close. Did get face masks for Christmas. Today's the day. So 44, and then I'm gonna re-roll my D20 and add that so that I can take them, since they are not going to let me push it for another 44 minutes without taking them. So let's give us some little extra time to like go to the bathroom and stuff. And add a 12. So 56. And if Q isn't back by then, I will have to call her because concern. But yeah, so we'll do a 56-minute sprint. That should be enough time for Snazzy to go take a bath, put on a face mask, get cozy, The rest of you guys, if you're working on stuff, keep doing it, but also like it's time to wind down. So wrap it up. Wrap it up. And then I will go take my puppers for their walk. If they want to walk, I'm not saying the question right. Yeah, I'll take them, get that done, get in my movement time, and we'll see where we're at. So there we go. 56 minutes on the clock. I'm gonna hide down here since it's gonna be a long one. Go get stuff done, guys. We'll be back in 3, 2, 1. Gotta hit the actual timer to start it. Okay, go. Well.
Hello.
You have returned.
I have. Sorry. He would not relent during that sprint. He needed to go right now.
Gotcha.
And so we went, and now he is collapsed.
I understand. I understand.
We're back. I still don't have my meds because they're still not ready yet. So that's great.
Oh, well. What are you gonna do?
Get him tomorrow, probably.
Probably.
But I started a new baking project, but it's sitting for an hour now. Because I did a lot actually during that sprint because I got back and it was 52 minutes left. So I made
we weren't sure where
a bit ago, right? These guys here, they're
yum.
delicious and they're made with cake mix, and so they taste like a cake cookie. And I thought, what if I did that with my poppy seed mix? So that's what we're going to attempt to do. That's what I'm doing. And now I'm currently working on some scripts, not some scripts, a script for a new channel intro. Because the one currently is a little outdated. It's a wee bit outdated.
Yeah.
And
been there. Still not having one.
all good. I usually
thought about it
at the beginning of the year just to be like, hey, it's me. If you're new, this is who I am. La-di-da.
Mm-hmm.
Come hang out, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
There we are. Okay.
I'll probably hop off when the sprint starts because I need to eat and I need to shower.
Mm-hmm.
And wind down because I got work in the morning too.
That's gross.
Yeah. I'm sure it's most of us. Yeah, I know.
I only have to work a couple hours tomorrow to make up for the rest of the PTO that they didn't give me. So, insane. But otherwise, Lena's coming.
Oh, Lena's coming?
Yeah, because we're having, well, one, because Lena and I are just going to have a reading weekend. Two, because I have my party on Saturday.
Saturday, right. Yeah, I didn't think you did it yet.
Yep, we're having the fun party. So.
Very nice.
It'll be very exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Well, Nina finished laundry. Finally.
Yay.
Kitty Cat needs a snack, but don't know what to get. I feel that. Michiru finished Peter Darling, 4 stars. Cool.
Very nice.
Nina's not emotionally ready for work tomorrow.
Yeah.
La Lemon's watching some YouTube videos. I watched a couple on the honey scam.
Honey scam?
Yeah, honey's a scam. The honey extension. Honey, the shopping extension. Yeah, so the honey scam basically is stealing the affiliates, the influencers that it was like, hey, do this and you'll have an affiliate link and make money. It's stealing the money from them.
Of course.
Of
course.
So, fun scams.
Everything's a
A
scam.
lot of things are scams. So, there's like
It's
it's estimated that influencers are lost out on like millions of dollars because of Honey not paying the affiliates. So, super great.
Right.
So glad I don't have to work till the 2nd. That's what working in a school gets you. Oh no, Nina just started butchering Blackbird.
Oh no.
Why would you read that, Nina? I know you're gonna.
Why? It's the end of the year. Read something you like.
That's so funny that you're reading that, though. It's on my list. I actually gifted a copy of it, so I do have to read it for a Thirsty vlog. I know I would spend on my list to do for a Thirsty vlog. So that's so funny.
I need undo.
Yeah. I know it says it's a horror romance, but
it's not been well received.
You had hope. Oh, Nina. I kind of want you to fully read it, and I want to hear your full thoughts on it. I need a Nina rant for it.
Now you're stuck. You have to read it.
The narrators are good, but I detest multiple narrators. Oh, okay. Maybe a horrible romance. At least I know going in that this is serial unalivers in love, basically. That's the pitch.
Hmm.
So it sounds like it'll be fun, but I've heard it gets very graphic.
Stuff like that
So
would.
look forward to my facial expressions when I finally get to it and do a vlog. I might still have fun with it. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Things surprise me all the time.
Might be like, this is so out of this world. It's so bad. It's good. Hilarious. I don't know.
As a semi-professional in the world of serial unalivers, this reads like a wet dream of a way too much true crime fanatic.
You guys can sort of see which character I'm attempting to do on the tablet here. It's a moose. That's your hint.
Hi, Michelle. I didn't know you were here. But apparently Michelle loved how they did the audiobook. Is it a duet style? I know that's been a thing, especially in the romance world, doing duet instead of duo style or dual. Because dual is just, read a POV, but duet is like both narrators are in the scene at the same time kind of thing.
In the scene. Gotcha.
Yeah. It is duet. Yeah, okay. It's a duet style. I've never listened to a duet style before, so that'll be interesting.
You just haven't had the right books.
Yeah. Hi, Michiru. So most of them should be PDFs, but you can send me a message and I will send you the EPUB. I'm gonna revamp my Ko-fi, hopefully to include them as a variant, but I remember the first time I tried to do it and it didn't work. So I just defaulted them to PDFs, and then if you want an EPUB or if you want a Mobi or something, I can give you those. Just message. That's on the list of things I'm revamping for 2025.
What if you did it as like a zip file with all of the versions included?
Could do. That's an option.
Mm-hmm.
That's an option.
I have nothing if not ideas.
There you go. Yeah. I think I was just trying really hard because I know like my Ashport series, those are individually. I have the EPUB there. I have the Mobi there. I have the PDF there. I have the AZW there. On Ko-fi from back in the day, but I didn't do it for all the short stories, so.
Ko-fi need a revamp. Snazzy, how do you feel about chest hair? Because remember, you're Snazzy Moves, and I put you in like a disco Saturday Night Fever vibe for this moose. So, chest hair.
I mean,
are we okay with that?
I need. Also, we
actually it's gonna be a
friend.
curly. It's gonna be a curly. It's always gonna be a curly. Ooh. Unless you don't want to be a male identifying moose. I understand. I will fix it. But right now we have a Saturday Night Fever themed moose with a wrench and a pinata. Just me. If you want me to change that, I can do that. I'm only in.
Cat's walk is too cold and keep sneezing. It's very well. Okay, it is well done. I liked hearing his voice when he talked. What does it say about me that I enjoyed the book? It says that you have different tastes. That's what it says.
Oh.
You have a different taste.
It's true. All moose are. Oh, okay.
And it's okay to have different tastes in books.
View. How do I view?
Not fond of chest hair, but also a moose is hairy, so whatever.
This is fair. This doesn't have to be you forever, guys. It is just the you right now to satisfy the egg hunt challenge.
Cool with your rendition of male disco moose. Cool. Cool.
Yeah. Let's hear. Let me kind of.
What am I missing in my intro? I talk about. Right?
I mean, this is all I got. So.
I talk about the streams. I talk about Create-a-thon, Consume-a-thon, and Herc yet a bit. Talk about Paul, baking, crafting, embroidery, and a couple rapid fire things. Anything I'm missing I should mention in an intro to Q video?
Create-a-thon.
I did put that.
Oh, okay. Then sounds good. File, save as
spreadsheets. You're right. I forgot to mention spreadsheets. I love spreadsheets.
Congratulations, Snazzy. You are going to be the first that I draw on my new tablet as my test. You are the test subject.
It's 2024. There's no reason for the boys to hoard the moose horns. It's almost 2025, you know?
But Snazzy does give you disco vibes, which gives me Saturday Night Fever vibes, which is how it came together.
Yeah, everyone's spreadsheets. How did I forget spreadsheets? It's crazy.
Fever night. It is moose with a wrench.
Yeah, I get to be the guinea pig.
All right. This could work. I do need I don't have a case yet, so I feel very not anxious, careful right now. So I can't take it downstairs. It has to stay at the desk. Which is then why don't I just do it on my normal one? So I gotta make sure it works.
I did mention breaking into songs and accents. I should put the accents parts, but that's like a little treat, right? It's a little surprise treat.
It could happen. You never know. I wish I could fast.
Well, thanks, Michiru. I will send you the proper one. You wanted EPUB, yeah?
Yeah.
You wanted EPUB of the Send a message. Let me find my conversions. Sorry, conversions. Come here. Do I have an illuminated eye? Oh wait, no, that's a different folder. Wrong folder. I have to actually do it again just because Calibre. I bet it's in the Calibre folder. I bet that's where it is.
Yeah. Could it be in the place that
if PDF works, the PDF is what I have, but I'll send you the EPUB in case that works better. Snazzy got a plasma cutter for Christmas.
What?
What?
What is that? I mean, I know it cuts plasma, but they just get that to people? They just let people have that?
You can just have that?
It sounds like some science stuff.
Blurb edits. What the heck does that? I have too many copies of illuminated versions in here. This is why I need to freaking sort out my stuff. Let me make sure I'm giving the right copy. What the heck is the blurb edits? I didn't have a blurb on it.
Snazzy, if we were to do a female moose for you, what is your ideal moose?
Are there different kinds of mooses?
I mean, I want Snazzy to have a Snazzy moose that Snazzy loves, so I'm not above and beyond changing my sketch. I'm just waiting for the sprint to start so I can skip food. I just want to know. I can make it a girl, or we can.
That's the right one.
What can we do? We can do anything.
Oh. What? Supported source form. You liar.
I want my undo on the screen. How do I get that? Maybe that's what I should figure out.
Okay, let's do the, let's convert it from that one. That's rude. Okay,
Oh, no.
that's why.
No, I want. Can I put undo? View. Show. Ruler. Show guide. Show grid. Cuts metal stuff. Kind of looks like a welder, but cuts metal instead of connecting it. I require the horns, maybe yellow something. Oh, we can do you in a little yellow dress. Copy. I got it. Hold on. Can't start the sprint yet. Hold on.
Wait, where?
What if? Hear me out. What if?
Oh, I have to get Libre.
I don't have the
Libre.
here.
Why are you not? Okay, hold on.
And you can be like twirling around with your. Do you want to wrench or pinata?
There we go. There we are.
Broccoli.
So,
Yellow.
Michu, I will send you the EPUB just in case you want to use that one instead.
Oh, I like this idea better. It's got more fluid. See, this is why we just gotta talk it out.
Talk it out, everybody.
Just gotta talk it out. Feel the vibes, except when the vibes aren't quite there. And Snazzy loves food though. Maybe it's like a giant plate of like chocolate cake, mac and cheese, and it's just like piled up with food.
Sure. Oh, those disco dresses, didn't their skirts really flow out? Big time they did.
Like, yeah, we're going big flare. Going wee. And it's gonna sparkle. Sparkle's gonna be the challenge. Is how do I make?
I don't know if you saw Snazzy's comment saying require the antlers and maybe some yellow something.
I did.
That's about it for Snazzy's requirements. Okay, cool. Sorry, I got hyper focused on doing the conversion bit. Doing the conversion bit.
It's all good because this is the new sketch idea, Snazzy. You can kind of see it. The reflection makes things hard.
Well, but
The moose touring around in a yellow dress, and she's gonna have a huge platter of food.
Heck yeah. Do the food, you got me pigged. Disco ball pinata?
Who knows?
Suggestion.
Who knows? I don't know yet. We're still learning like all the fun bits on the tablet because it's the same program I'm using, but it's like not using Control Z. Now I have to go hit undo and like.
Oh, stupid printer went offline again.
We're not Disco duck. All right, cool. Yeah.
So-
All right, cool beans. New plan. We'll do that. But I am gonna call it a night for myself on the stream because I am starving.
Okay. Whoa.
Woo.
Worry.
Woo.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Where are we? Oh, whoa.
Whoa, whoa,
Whoa,
whoa.
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 Whoa, whoa,
Whoa.
whoa. Hi, Tama. Woo. All right. Well, let me, since I finished that,
Roll for sprint.
spinning for sprint.
Spin.
Cut that off of
for
my
sprint. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna
video scripts.
we're gonna
I'm
bite
going
the
to
bullet.
start my new ebook.
Boop, boop.
We're reading Lady Macbeth.
Lady Macbeth.
Because I've already read all the other Lady Macbeths, apparently, and I need to read that one. Yep.
Well, it was fun hanging out.
Yeah, thanks for hanging. Thanks for coming.
Yep, I should be. Well, it depends if you do a true Friday 5 tomorrow or not, because I literally am off at the 5.
You're off at 5?
Yeah.
I have to do a couple hours of work, and so I'll probably start a little bit later than usual. So maybe you'll be able to join.
It might work.
Otherwise, we got 31 minutes on the sprint, everybody.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh, my notes. Oh, my
Alrighty.
notes.
Alrighty then.
I got to turn on the Kindle. Hold on. Oh, no, I'm not going to fully read this. Okay, no, I got 15 minutes to read this, and then I got to make the cookies. Okay.
Okay. I'll update you guys in the Discord when I'm done with the moose. It might take me a couple days to figure out this delicate program thing.
As it is. As you do.
But yeah, she's gonna have a pretty yellow dress.
Yeah.
It's gonna sparkle. It's gonna be so fun.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, here we be. Thank you for joining me, Hala. Have a good night and eat some good foods.
Yes, you enjoy Paul time and books, and I'll eat something for you.
All right, everybody else, we're starting in 3, 2, 1, begin.
I always forget that you have to hit the button twice. Any fancy exit is over. Oh my god.
Alrighty. Well, I said I was going to read Lady Macbethed, but apparently the ebook is no longer available in my country. So I can only get paperback or hardcover. And I find that to be rude. So we took that off the list, and now I'm reading The City in the Dragon's Eye, which was on my... When was this one on my DBR? October. This was an October book. We'll get there. But I like it so far. It's got good humor to it, even though they're in like a war situation. So that's fun. Oh, that must be Schmidt there. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, cool. So far, pretty fun. Even though I'm only 4% in and my cookies are in the oven with a few more minutes. But yeah, right? I'm American. I should have access to everything. Oh, where did we? Oh, yeah. Big boy. Big boy fell over. Big man. Sleeping on the couch and 2 ottomans. You know. And Mitra went to bed, I see. Oh, this is not available in your region. I mean, yeah, you get it because you're in Iceland. I'm in America. What the hell? Out of the bath, eating chips and salsa. Promptly spilled salsa all down my nightshirt. Nice. So we'll see if my cookie experiment is working, because this is an experiment. Because the other recipe is with white cake mix, and I am using poppy seed muffin mix. So we will see if you can also do the same recipe, but just switch out your mixes and have little poppy seed cookies. Yeah. Oh, I already read that. Y'all, friends sent out a Christmas card like they do every year. This one is The Shining Thing. Oh, she didn't realize the theme. That's so funny, though. That's... Oh, my God. Woo. Wow. Sorry, it's checking. I got some Discord notifications there. So, yeah, we shall see. But we read a little bit. We did indeed. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Now it wants me to read my physical book, which is halfway under a dog. But that's fine. I don't mind because I need to finish reading books. We've only got 5 days left of the year. Wow. Something I don't need to spend tens of hours for. Oh, wait. I wanted to do a little extra podcast branching out from this from a little bit. I wanted to do just an easy one. Something I don't need to spend tens of hours. Tell me why I can only think of doing history podcasts. That's even more work. Yee. I don't know. Do a bookish one. Okay. That's 20. And that's 40 minutes exactly. Where's Iris? 40 minutes exactamundo. Wow. Yeah, why don't you do a little mini one about all the horror books you read, and you can recommend them. Do you ever do those? Hello? Hello? Okay, we gotta figure that out. My whole cord just unattached. Front of the card is a male's friend facing the door with a Santa beard. I love that. I love that so much. That's beautiful. Oh, is that okay? Often do a mini book review in the beginning of all episodes. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, never mind then. You should do a review of things that you wouldn't normally think should be a weapon, but could easily bludgeon a man. I don't know. Still kind of on brand. But there you go. I don't know. I don't run a podcast. Back card is a collage of pictures. They dressed as the twins. She dressed as the wife. He's frozen in snow. I was hoping there would be a frozen in snow part because that's one of the most. That's a really iconic image. Ah, I love that so much. It's beautiful. It's just beautiful. That was a big sigh. Oh. That was an even bigger sigh. Yeah, he's laying on half of my book, so don't know how we're gonna get to that, but we'll ease it out from underneath ice specs. I'm waiting for my there's my timer. There it is. Let's see. Did I live? Woo! Y'all! Look at these. Do these not look scrumdiddlyumptious? Look at that! I think that worked. Nice. All right, let those cool down. Hi, baby boy. Are we okay? Are we sleepies? Oh no, it's falling down again. Okay, let me just take that book out of your way. There we go. I think those look real good. Ah! I just need them to cool so I can try them. Yee. Night, kitty. Oh. He kicked off a pillow. It's so hard. You guys have no idea the troubles in his life, the weight on his shoulders, like, it's really exhausting to be my dog. So yeah, all right, well, when we come back from this sprint, I think we may be able to try them and see how well I did flavor-wise, because they look correct. They look like the poppy seed version of those. We'll try. But for now, back to Lady of Magic. I didn't get to halfway through that last time when he demanded to go on a W, so we'll go to Dog Park. But we did. All right. Well, 40 minutes on the clock, y'all. Let's go. Let's get this done. In 3, in 2, in 1. Let's go. All right. Well, I'm over halfway done now. Read, hello, Jamie. Read some of Way of Kings. Oh, I need to spread out further. Read some of Way of Kings and knit some on a gnome. I don't even know of that podcast, but I'm not a podcast listener very much, so it's mind-blowingly amazing. Okay. Cool. What didn't you mind about Butcher and Blackbird? The duet style? I can imagine the duet style being fine. Or the overall story. Yes, I'm still streaming. 40% into ebook and I ate cheesecake. Well, speaking of eating, we're gonna try this poppy seed cookie and see if I did okay. Let's see. Let's find out. Okay. Smells poppy seedy. All right. Moment of truth, number one. It's cooked all the way through. Yeah. That's poppy seed. The recipe works. It's actually really good. Okay. Well, good to know. This is really good. I can adjust recipes. So the only thing I adjusted, because what you do with the original recipe with these guys is it's a box of white cake mix, a 1/3 cup oil, 2 eggs, teaspoon of vanilla. And then mix that, you chill it for an hour. Well, you separate it, put a food coloring in it if you want. Chill it for an hour, bake at 350 for 10 minutes. Well, sorry, before that, roll them in powdered sugar, and then 350, 10 to 12 minutes. And so with this one, because it's poppy seed muffin mix and not a cake mix, I did the box, I did the oil, the eggs the same. I did an almond extract instead of vanilla. And still rolled it in sugar. And yeah. Turned out pretty good. If I do say so myself. Did you wake up? Big man, wake up? Hi. Are we okay? What's going on? Oh, you need me to hold the head. We need someone to hold our head. It's too heavy. Yeah. Oh, baby. Good boy. You have to keep holding his head. Okay? Am I free? Am I free? Am I not free? Not free. Oh, I'm so tired. Okay. All right. What a baby. No, the extract's fine, actually. And I mean, technically, yes, but I ignore it. It's almond is the nut that's like has the least reaction. I basically just get a tingle. So my nut allergy is not at all as severe as my avocado. That's the danger. But the almond extract is fine, especially because it's so little. But I'll get like a little tingle, but otherwise it's fine. Now, if it were peanuts, we'd have a little bit of a different issue. But yeah. It's not. It's related more to stone fruit, but I just have a violent allergy to avocado. It will kill me. So if anybody out there is looking to unalive me, that's the way to do it. Just sneak some avocado into something, or avocado oil. That'll undo me. Yeah, other stone fruit I'm fine with. It's just, I think it's a specific like protein or something in avocado that I'm allergic to. But yeah, it's weird. I have like a sliding scale of the nuts, of like what's really like, I mean, peanuts are legumes, but peanuts are number one. And then in the tree nut family, you know, like cashews are worse than like walnuts. Walnuts and almonds are probably the ones I can get by the most with just a tickle. But like cashews or someone named nuts. Like pecans and stuff, those are a little bit more, will kind of make my throat swell up. But avocado, I'm anaphylactic. That's bad. It's bad. It's real bad. I don't know. I've never had it. I've never properly had it. The way I discovered it is it was in like an egg roll or something. No, it was not something. It was an egg roll at Tokyo Joe's back when I was a teenager, and I ate it, and that was how we discovered. And it was it was bad times. It was not a good time. Yeah. Wait, you don't like strawberries though? But I love strawberries. See, that would be a devastating one for me because I love strawberries, but I don't care about avocado, so it's not so devastating. I just have to be careful because a lot of more health conscious people will use avocado oil in their cooking. And I have to, like, if I'm eating at a friend's, be like, what oil did you use to cook this? Because if it was avocado, that's a problem. Even my eldest sister often uses avocado oil, but knows enough now not to use it if I'm going to eat there. So, yeah, there's a lot of weird nuts, and like, they're basically nuts. But people like to get really pedantic with me on it, but it's just so much easier to say I'm allergic to all nuts than go through each individual thing. So, the amount of times people have yelled at me about peanuts are legumes. I want to rip off their faces when they do that to me. So it's like, doesn't change the fact that I'm allergic to it, you know? No. That's great. God, I don't have any, and that's the weird thing. I don't know, avocado will probably always happen, but my family never, like, I never ate guacamole because it never looked like appealing to me, so I never had it. So I don't know how long I've been allergic to avocado other than that first incident when I was a teenager. But nuts, I didn't used to have the peanut problem. Like, as a kid, I had peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I had peanut butter cookies. No problem. It wasn't until I moved to Japan that was where I had my first reaction to peanuts. And now I can no longer have them. Same with cats. I wasn't always allergic to cats. But I moved, I don't know, Japan made me allergic to stuff, I guess. I came home from Japan. I wasn't allergic to cats while I was in Japan, but I came home from Japan and suddenly I was having allergic reactions to cats. I don't know why. But it's as my body has grown and stuff, like this is as I've gotten older, I am intolerant of a lot of different foods now. And it sucks. Yeah. Oh, well, that's sad though. I love strawberry. Yeah, antibiotics, different. See, I'm not allergic to any medicine, which is nice. My mom is allergic to penicillin. Good times, great times. As a very pedantic person, I also sometimes get annoyed when people are unnecessarily pedantic, right? It's just easier. So I don't want to go through the full list of like, here's all the things that I'm allergic to and what categories it belongs in. Frustration. So yeah, allergies are freaking weird. And it's the point where like I've like fought for years almost with my family because I grew up with them and they know in the past I could eat these things and hang out with kitties. And for some reason, they don't, like for the longest time, they didn't believe me. And I'm like, I'm not trying to be difficult about food. I just can't eat these anymore because I will have a reaction. And I used to be a very picky eater as a kid, so this might have something to do with their reaction, thinking that like I want attention for it, but I don't. I would actually love to be able to eat nuts. That would solve a lot of issues, especially with like when I'm doing protein stuff. You go outside. Go outside. Okay, go ahead. So it's wild how people like will think you're just trying to be special when it's like, no, my life would be so much easier if I could eat these things. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. You're allergic to seals? How did you find that out? I want to know the story. Also be some kind of buildup. There is some interesting research on relationships between environmental toxins and health presentations and epigenetic, but much more research is needed. That's fair. Yep. Gosh, I'm luckily not allergic to bees. Thank God I'm not allergic to dogs. Oh my God. Life would be over for me if I was allergic to dogs or birds. That's really sad. It's like, that's why a lot of birds I have found get surrendered. Is because they're like, oh, my mom's allergic to the bird or something. And I'm like, how are you allergic? What did the bird do? Like, what's in the bird that's causing you to have an allergy to a bird? But some people are allergic to birds, and so they have to give up their animals. So, yeah, seals is a strange one, but I'm intrigued by it. I still believe you, Nina. I'm not going to throw a seal at you just to prove it, but other people have in the past, like, tried to prove my allergy wrong. And I'm like, cool, that's attempted murder. At this point, it's wild. It's literally something I face constantly. It's so ridiculous. One person accidentally poisoned me because they forgot the nut milks come from nuts. And they gave me a smoothie with it, and then came up to me later and was like, hey, are you allergic to this? I'm like, yeah, that's why I feel so fucking awful. Yeah. It's even like the same with people who like, they order a Diet Coke, you know, at like McDonald's or something, and the McDonald's workers are like, whatever, you order McDonald's, have this. And it's like, why does that matter to you? No matter what the preference is or the reasoning behind ordering a Diet Coke and you decide to give them regular Coke. Like for my mom, she's diabetic, so she drinks Diet Coke. But she can still have a hamburger. Okay? Ass hat. But they'll do that. They will absolutely. I had to a lot of people in line at a Chipotle once got so annoyed with me because it was in line and a lot of people get the guacamole and stuff there. And the woman, I told her, I'm like, no, I can't have avocado. And she was making my sandwich, and then she wiped away some avocado with her glove, and then went to reach for my sandwich, and I had to be like, no, stop! Not my sandwich, my burrito. But I had to be like, no, stop! Please change your gloves right now. You need to change your gloves before you touch my burrito. And she threw a hissy fit at me about changing her gloves. It's like, she's like, I wiped it off. And I'm like, it does not matter. I will have a reaction, you know? And the line was like, oh, now we have to wait. And I'm just like, look, would you like to have a dead person on your hands in this Chipotle? I don't think you do. So it's super fun. I think a problem with at least American culture is people hate accommodations. It's the same with like how people hate woke culture, which I don't even understand why you would hate a culture that is based on respecting others. I don't understand it, but they don't want to accommodate anything. They don't want to have to change their worldview for anything. And I think it's a very American problem, because American culture in general is fairly self-centered. Like, when you think about it, we're all like, look to yourself to, follow your own dreams regardless, of whatever else is in your life. And like, the way that our culture is, it's like every man for himself kind of idea. Whereas like when I lived in Japan, it was a very communal culture, like just in like eating food or how holidays run and stuff. It's very, very different. And it's something that I struggle with. Hi, baby. Come here. Come here. You want something? You need loves? We need loves and attention. Excuse me. Yeah. Worked at a dry cleaner, specialized in furs and like taxidermy and everything off animals. Every time a seal came in, I'd break out. Oh, okay. Well, it's still interesting that you found that out, though. Right. That's annoying. Oh, sorry. I was reading. I didn't even read it out loud. I just read it. And like, yeah. Yeah. People are insane. The disconnect is when people say they're allergic to something, but they really mean that they don't like it and won't eat it. If that would stop, people with actually allergies would have a better chance. I mean, even so, like, it gets to that point where it's like, I don't want to eat that thing. You shouldn't have to force someone to eat something they don't want to eat. So if we could just respect people and be like, I don't want to eat that. But because people will try to shove it down their throat, even though they ask, please don't make me eat this, they end up having to be like, oh, I'm allergic. Because allergies will get taken a little bit more seriously than just a personal preference. Like, I hate mushrooms. And the amount of times I've had to fight with people on it, I'm like, well, eat it this way. And it's like, I don't want to eat that thing. Therefore, I do not have to eat that thing. Stop trying to make me. And if we could just respect personal preference and medical ailments, we could do that. It'd be so nice. It'd be so nice. Yeah, they only hate the accommodations they don't personally need. Yeah. Yeah. Not an American thing. It's a generation thing. They're envious because they had to endure it, so we should too. That's also a thing. Is in my day we did this. It's the age old. I walked uphill in 5 feet snow to school every day. And so how dare you try to make your life easier. But I do think partially there is a very American culture to that. I mean, there are other cultures that definitely could have this as well, but America is very much, like the American dream is, pulling yourself up by your bootstraps and doing it all yourself. So you end up being a more self-centered style of thinking. But yeah. Yes, absolutely. I think it's just like people have been beaten down into this, that it's like, well, no one's going to respect me anyway, so might as well just say it this way so that maybe they'll respect it if it's a medical thing, It's so frustrating. Especially for like autistic people who have sensory issues with certain food, and like neurotypical people trying to force neurotypical eating habits onto autistic people or onto neurodivergent people. It's like, stop. Our brains function differently. Please let me enjoy my food. You enjoy your food. We don't have to get into this. I don't get it. Yep, exactly that. Exactly that. Eileen, the biggest difference I saw that really showed me the difference between American culture and Japanese culture, at least, because this is what I can speak to, is during a disaster, any kind of like natural disaster or anything, Americans, for the most part, you will see looting, crazy looting and destruction and things. And it's no one, and just grabbing it for yourself. You need it more than that person needs it mentality. I was in Japan during the 2011 earthquake. There was no looting. There was people lining up at like convenience stores or grocery stores for their fair share. There were organized lines, people waiting, no looting. And this was a major disaster. wildly different culture. Now, I'm not saying Japanese culture is better than American culture or one way or the other. I think that aspect is just stark difference between the mentalities. It was very apparent to me as an American in Japan, thinking, okay, everyone's going to start looting convenies and stuff, but wildly different. Well, it's like, even if you weren't in the immediate area of it, and they were just affected because like blackouts and things, and we were trying to like send things up north to those that needed it, people were very patient. Everything was very patient, and there is that mentality of just enough for yourself. You know, it's so different. As an autistic foodie, I have some texture issues and a number of hacks I unknowingly invented to get around them. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Anyway, that's just my personal experience with like the differences in the culture that I was raised in to the culture that I was immersed in, and wildly different, wildly different stuff. So anyway, oh, you're done? So I can close the door now? Okay. What's a baby boy? Mwah. Okay. Okay, well, now that we've had that soapbox discussion. Yeah, Michelle knows. Michelle's there right now. The community comes together to get what needs to be done. They absolutely do. So, yeah. Don't like textures that are too soft or mushy, so I add crunchy things so I can eat them. Oh, I'm the opposite. I hate too crunchy. I like soft and mushy. Icelanders are like siblings. We all hate each other, but if there's a problem, we will help each other. I think that's the name of the game. Aren't you all siblings already? I'm just kidding. That was a weird joke. You know? Beans! We'll never just eat those, but some on a chip is fine. Depends on the bean for me, but that's a flavor. There's flavor profile of beans. I very rarely like a bean. Yeah. Anyway, it is 7:30 now, and I have been streaming for 9.5 hours, I realize. And Squid Game Season 2 is out, and I haven't started watching it yet, and I kind of want to watch it tonight. So, I don't have any flavor issues, but I have flavor issues big time. Flavors and textures. If it's like a mushy, actually, Asura, your hack is my worst nightmare. Anything that is like supposed to be soft and mushy, having a crunchy bit in it. Oh, I hate that so much. No. When something should be smooth, it's like boba. I can't do boba because the texture of having those little balls in the liquid. No. No. So yeah. Yes, exactly. It's like my friend and I, my friend Misha, who also used to live in Japan, we'd go to Caesarea together and we would order basically the mozzarella balls and tomato plate. I hate tomatoes. They hated cheese balls. And so I would eat the cheese. They would eat the tomatoes. We'd have fun. It'd be fine. No one would get mad at each other. Yeah. It literally came out today. The lemon. I've been waiting. It's coming. It's today. So, yes, absolutely. God, I would never watch it dubbed. Hell no. Yeah. Oh, boba's, it's so bad. And it's so popular. And I'm just like, everyone's like, let's go out for boba. And I'm like, okay, but I'm not getting the bobas in it. Ah! Oh, we can't do bell peppers? What? But you're immune to onions? Let's switch. I love bell peppers. I literally, in my dinner tonight, bell peppers. That's the leftovers. Fed bad experiences with Korean sequels. Okay. Let's do it. Tamama, you and me, let's do this. Let's hope for the best. I'm nervous. I am nervous because it has been God, when did the first Squid Game come out? 2021? When did season 1 come out? 2021! September 17th, 2021. It has been over 3 years since that came out. Wild. Wild. Oh. Yeah, it sounds like an absolute nightmare. If I don't want to eat it, I won't mindset it. What? Is hard eating was... Oh, absolutely. That was one of the roughest things. That's why I sat with my special education girls. There are 2 of them at my base school. And they're both on the spectrum. And they also hated it. So we made a game of shoving it in our faces and swallowing it as fast as we could. Fastest one wins. Fastest one chose the card game we play after school. It was always speed, but we would. So my little girl and I, we would just go, okay, I don't like this. You don't like this. We can do this. 3, 2, 1. And we do it. It worked. It worked. She ate her food. And I unfortunately ate the food too. But yeah. Watch it dubbed in Japanese with English subtitles so hubby and I can watch it together. That's fair. Absolutely fair. All right, well, then, on that note, I will be back tomorrow. I'll be starting a little later than I have because I'm going to be doing some work hours when I don't normally work on Fridays. But that's because we've had the last 3 days off. So. That's what's up. That was the worst one. Natto is a crime. I'm just going to say it. Natto is a crime. It's absolutely, it's a war crime at this point on me personally. It's a war on me. So, all right, everyone have a good night. I will see you tomorrow if you're around. All right, I'm hitting the button.